No one saw me. Okay guys, are we live? No one saw me accidentally drag and move that goddamn image over there. Also, is the camera tilted? Try to see if you guys see straightforward. You saw nothing at all. Can't believe it. Venice triangle. Are we in a Venice triangle? Which direction? Actually, can I even move this? Seems like the audio is working though. So I guess I'll you tilting. Does this even have a... Might be that this one doesn't, because I remember I had a, like previously I had one of those attachments on this chest mount that it like rotated, but this is I think a solid one. Very nice. Yeah, this is my parents' place. This is the view outside the window. And I'll be here house sitting for 2 weeks now, guys. As you can see, it's a bit, I don't know how to say it. The visibility isn't great, but that's because you guys haven't unlocked the island DLC. So you can only see like the outlines of it. There's a new photo. I think it's the old photo. Also, thank you Skelly for being first, Katak for being not first, and whatever. What the hell is that brutality? What the hell? Surely Gran would not approve of this. Getting seasick, can't believe this. Also, Egona for being third. The furniture definitely looks like your parents, yeah. Yeah, these are the parents' type of furniture. But yeah, there's also some old photos of me and the rats are here. Gran would approve of everything from police is diabolical. There's also there was this thick pig that went with them. It was this, yeah, I did see it. It wasn't about me not seeing it, what the hell. But yeah, so I was thinking the plan for today could be that we would make some crepes, so lattu in Finnish, in the cabin cottage, whatever you call it. I'm trying to see what you're seeing, but I think you can see the building. The problem is, as you can see, there's no route to it. There's quite some snow there, so we'll either have to like shovel or like a pathway there, or then we'll just like dive through the snow. Ekona is getting banned. Can't believe this. This is the way she gets banned, it's diabolical. Also, my grandpa just called me and was like, I will loan the Avant and do some snow pushing activities on his side of the yard. So my grandparents are there on the next house over. But yeah, so first we would need to make the dough thingy for the crepes. I actually don't have a recipe. My mother was like, she sort of told me it, but I don't remember the exact. So I think I'll look up if I can find a dough recipe for it. just that I don't like completely botch it. It looks like I found one. Yeah, I think this one is similar to what my mother was telling me about. So there's a liter of milk. So can I have the recipe too? Call your mother for the recipe. Can't believe it. I'll walk you through it when we're making it. There's this one debate going on with that though, because my mother said that for a liter of milk you put in 4 eggs. But I remember that my late grandpa, so from my father's side, he used to put in 11. Let's go buy some ready-made mix from the store. Can't believe it. Also hello Sämpylä. Also hello Katak and Brutality and Ekkuna and Skelly if I didn't say hello to you guys. Hello, hello. Is Viking S going to make an appearance? I don't think my brother is anywhere near. I think he's back in where I'm also living, closer to that place at least. So I doubt it. It would be a surprise if he did. If he would appear somewhere. But yeah, the problem I also have with this kitchen is, so here's the kitchen. I think for those that have been here for a year or so, this is basically the same as last year we were here. Back then we were here together with Ekkuna. This time it's me alone. I still don't know how tilted you guys are. There's too much I can do about that though. But yeah, so here's the kitchen. There's the pan we'll use. So this guy here. I'm hoping it's clean. It looks a bit dusty. Surely that'll just boost our immune system. Guys, how tilted is it? Because I feel like I can sort of see this tilted, but again, there's no rotation on it, so it would mean that the whole like, it's either me standing uneven. Guys, my one leg is shortish clearly. We own the same kettle, very nice. That's my mother's kettle. It's nice to know that the same kind of kettle goes to, it's international then. Need to make authentic Finnish crepes. Looks like it's about 5 shots of tequila in what the hell? What is? I like those giant candles. Yeah, I think these are fake. Fake? What do you mean fake? Of course they were fake. Yeah, you can turn them on by pressing this button here. Guys, it's a fake candle. Actually, it just turned on by me slapping it down, so I guess I might have pressed it accidentally then. So yeah, that's a fake candle, guys. I just revealed my mother's secret there. But yeah, so the problem I have is, because it's not my kitchen, I don't really know where can I find anything. So we'll go around opening all the cupboards. Surely my parents love me doing this. Can't believe the red cards for fake candles. What the hell? I should never have revealed it. It seems that's on me for revealing it. I think we'll need something like this. My mother also said that you should do it in like 2 parts. So you'll mix in one of all the dry stuff into one bowl and all the wet stuff in another. Can't believe the red card for wasting fake candle batteries. Gonna be lurking for a bit, gonna attempt to get up out of the very cozy bed. Can't believe this guy. It's past noon. Can't believe this guy. Bed is nice, very good. That is very true, yes. Can't believe the second red card for wasting batteries. I wonder if I could go in and, because I think they have it so that when you first put them on, they are on for like 6 hours, and then the next day they will start turning on at the same time. So I feel like I have also now messed up the rhythm they have, because there's no point in like lighting them up during the daytime. As you can see, it's still light outside. Very nice. But yeah, so I have a recipe. We need to measure all the liquids into one bowl. Then we have the flour in one bowl. Did it need anything else than flour? There's some salt, I guess, like very little. Let's see. There's also some sugar and oil or fat in this, or like butter, I guess, in this recipe I found. But I don't remember if my mother said anything about this. What is that bag? What bag? This one here. This is just some multi-use. Why not tripoding us? I think we could, yeah. We could at some point, we could set up the tripod is at the van though, so we'll have to get it from there. I came home from playing board games at 1:30 a.m. I was so fucking tired waiting for the bus. Very nice. That sounds like my TRPG stuff. Yeah, there's pizza jauho, so that's pizza flour. So jauho is flour in Finnish. But yeah, tripod could also be an option, yeah. I need to get that though. Yeah, it's like Tipo 00, I guess that's like made for those, the best kind. Only the best stuff. But yeah, do you guys want to be on a tripod already for this part? Is it like confusing? Is it confusing to look when I'm just moving about? It's gonna be hella slow. Can't believe sample immediately my brother the board game freak. Now wobble is fine, can't believe it. Is it as bad as, you know, when Nat was doing the freehand filming? Because I remember those were like nauseating, but I think this one should have like some stabilizations on the camera because it's an action cam after all. I'm used to it after drinking every week and can't feel it. But yeah guys, so the certified board game freak complete. But yeah, again, the debate we had is that my mother said 4 eggs. The recipe also said 4 eggs when doing a liter of milk, but my late grandpa did 11. And I don't know how, but they never tasted like omelets, because that's like the risk you do if you put in that many eggs. But my late grandpa said that it needs, there's like a dry lakes dozen, because there was apparently some people with the surname Kuivalahti. So Kuivalahti was their surname, and they were apparently so exceptional people that you only needed 11 of them to make a dozen. So you only needed 11 out of 12 to go for 11 eggs. Yeah, I know that's crazy. My grandpa was a wild man. Yeah, I think we might go with 4. But yeah, I guess since there were no arguments against or for the tripod, I guess we can go on with this. I was thinking if we put the flour into one of these, because I think because again my mother said that you should do the liquids and eggs and stuff into one bowl and then gradually put them together in another bowl. Let's do it once in our yeah, but the problem is we only have 8 eggs. We could do it with 8. I don't think there's any more eggs here. Is there? Guys, we'll use all the eggs. We can do 8 eggs, so we'll just double it and give it to the next person, guys. Surely that'll work. In our grandpa's memory. Kingdom Death Monster continued a year-plus-long campaign and a bathtub of rice porridge neck. Yeah, that's also another thing my grandpa was known for making. When he made anything, he made lots and lots of it. But yeah, so we need 5 deciliters of flour. I guess we could put in the oil. I don't know if that helps or surely it wasn't like hurt it either. Oh, Gatak wants to play the same game as Kelly has played. We want to play that at one point, but the base game is 1000 plus AUD. What the hell is Kelly is a billionaire confirmed. Goddamn confirmed. But yeah, so then I guess we'll start cracking some eggs. So we put them into this one. Let's see how this works. It didn't. Can't believe this, guys. Can you even see this absolute madness? Also, I think should we, because you know there's the strat that if you crack eggs one at a time, if one is rotten, you like won't ruin the whole thing. So should we do it like that? Because again, these are not mine. I don't know how long they've been here. All I heard was that you should use them And I'm like, is that suspicious, guys? Actually, what the fuck did I just do? I said I will crack it. I just smacked it on the glass and immediately opened it over there. That's not how you do it. Guys, do as I say, not how I do. So yeah, you're supposed to crack it in there as well. Can you see this? Do I need to? I think you can. Oh dear. Guys, there's some egg on my fingers. Egg fingers. Guys, this takes all my brain to do this in the correct order. Bloop. There's also like a interesting detail about the house is that my parents have like a gazillion iPads, not like actual iPads, but like tablets. They're all, I think, Android based though. And all of them keep making weird noises every now and then. So you might hear some bling boom and other kinds of wild noises. Because I think they have like a million things set up for like how much does electricity cost and all those kind of things. So all of those keep blinking and blonking, and myself I would go insane if I had the same, because I have my phone on vibrate. So there's not a single noise coming out of my phone unless I'm playing some music or something on it. But yeah, that's just how they operate. While you're cracking in the glass first, there's a wisdom in it, and the wisdom is that if one of them is rotten and you crack them in there, you ruin the whole batch. And if you do them one by one, then if one of them is rotten, then you can just discard that one. So that's the idea, was that I don't ruin any of the eggs, because again we don't have any others. Those are all the eggs we have. And I didn't check the date on them. I just heard my parents were like, yeah, you need to use them soon. Yeah, they're like, the best before is like a week ago, but eggs don't really go bad that fast. Also, can't believe Stupastin coming in with a subscription. Thank you very much for the subscription, for choosing me to be your prime of the month. Thank you. Also, hello. I've never seen a rotten egg unless it was left outside or something. Yeah, me neither. I've just seen like reels of people doing it, that they have like a whole, like a hot pot, and they just crack in an egg, and it's like this greenish brown color thing, and you can see it like go in there, and that's like, okay, that's the whole thing ruined now. So we don't want that to happen. But yeah, I've also never seen that. So I don't know how. Is this a liter of milk? The question I have is this unopened? So this one has the best before. This one has passed it like. I don't think we want to use this. This guy is best before 13th of February. Guys, have we been given... We've been given some spoiled goods, guys. I will just throw this away, because we have another one. Because I bought that other one. Just pour this guy away. We don't want to risk any food poisonings on stream, guys. Although I don't know how fast the food poisoning would happen. I've had it a few times, and like one time I do remember well, but I think that was like maybe 2-3 hours. I could taste it as well, but we have so many. Guys, no risking it here. So yeah, we have the other one. We'll use it instead, because it was also opened already. If it was unopened, I would maybe trust it better. But yeah, so the thing is that we need to whisk this guy, break all the eggs. Guys, we need to break them. Have they broken? I like the bloop 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 bloop. So I feel like the whole thing is moving. I don't know if I'm like unscrewing it while I'm doing this. Guys, this is the stuff. Splurts, splurts, splurts. Okay, then we pour in the liter of milk. There's gonna be a massive amount of these crepes, so I will definitely need to go and like take some more to my grandparents. It's gonna make a million of these, so we'll be at it for a while then when we start. I was also thinking if we put up the fireplace thingy over there. Wait, I can't be too violent with it because the container is a bit small for this, guys. Oh, I already spilled some. What the hell, guys? Don't break ägguna, can't believe this. Can't believe this. Guys, no. How's the saying go? Like, no use crying over spilled milk. So yeah, stop crying, guys. I'll try to be careful with it. To not make it spill again. When are you going to take the beer to sauna and pee on the sauna stove? What the hell? I wonder if I would be asked to come in and house sit again next year if I pulled off a stunt like that. Would be might just be my last time here. But yeah, there was also, I think my mother said, like a teaspoon of salt into this. I would also maybe look at the recipe if it tells me whether or not I put in all the flour at once. Also, what the hell is this egg boy at the top there? Is beer banned in your house? Nope. Not. I think you can even find it here. If not in this fridge, maybe then on the one downstairs. Because I know my mother drinks beer. My father is more of a cider kind of person. Yes, peeing is okay. What the hell? What the hell, guys? But yeah, it was about the beer in that. Not about making the whole sauna contaminated. How bad does it take how bad does the microphone take the noise of water? Yeah, so let me check the instructions if they mention how to these two in, although I still don't have the flour even. It's fine, no issue, very nice. Just that doesn't like spam you guys too much. Too crazy. Yes, so it says to mix the eggs. Oh, it just says mix in the rest of it. If you're making sweet crepes, you can put in some sugar. Okay, well that didn't help me. Can you eat some raw pizza flour? What the hell? Absolutely, what the hell? What did I need here? I think the flowers are here. Yeah, this one is the flour. Look at this, guys. Massive pot. Pot of greed. I think, is there something, like, is there a risk of it raw flour? I don't know if, I doubt it's like gonna be an actual issue here, but just curious if there's a risk in doing that. So we need 5 of these. Pot of greed. Why not make the crepes in pizza flour? What the hell? Then we can't make pizzas. Unless we go to store again. But you know, we're out in the wilderness. Surely like a month's worth of hiking to the nearest store. Can't just, you know, go. Okay guys, I'm sure you've been keeping count, because I'm sort of lost it. I think this one will be 50. Guys, can we check the vote? I think that's the 5th one. Surely, guys, we believe. I think my mother said that she sometimes put in a bit extra, so we'll keep it here. Keep it here for now. I'm going to fry them at the grill house, yeah, in the grill cottage cabin, whatever you call it, so we can take another peek while I blow my nose. So it's this guy over there. But as you can see, it's covered in snow in all directions. And I'm actually still unsure what will be the fastest route to it. Like, which way should I even try to go there? Because there's like 2 doors below us going outside. But they're also like sort of covered in snow. But yeah, we'll go outside eventually, so we'll have to make do. We have an outdoor kitchen. Yeah, it sort of is, yeah. This one is like shared between my parents and my grandparents, so it's like between the 2 plots, so either can use it. Sorry, guys, that was probably loud. That was a sneeze, an actual sneeze for once. But yeah, so it's shared between the 2, and then my father just got a pizza oven, so I think they are making like a actual outdoor kitchen sort of thing as well. But yeah, it is an absolute dream. We need to take a rat there also, can't believe it. But yeah, we would need to add in the teaspoon of salt. Now where is that? There's some sugar in here, there's some baking powder. I think the salt might be here instead. Nope, that's coffee stuff. There's some spices, guys. There's salt. Winning. Is there a passageway to the grill cottage? It's all covered in snow. You know, there's like there is sort of a pathway there, but it's all covered in snow, so yes and no. Because you know it, there is like a pathway made in stones for it, but at the moment it's all covered in, so no one has been there yet, I don't think. But yeah, so we need a teaspoon of salt. Add some cardamom. I don't think I will. Let's see if I just put it in the flour. I guess it doesn't matter where I add it. Guys, will there be too much? It's gonna start pouring like crazy soon. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, I thought you meant that, but just to clarify for the others. Because I'm like pouring out. Half is going inside here, I feel like, and half is going outside, so the measurement is exact, I swear. So that's a teaspoon of salt, surely, guys. Surely. Let's put in some natrium glutamate. Not just kidding. Kidney, star anise too, what the hell. So yeah, I guess we can look one more time at the recipe if we have lost any of the stuff we're supposed to put in there. I was thinking if it would be better to strain the flour, to like put it through one of those, but like a strainer thingy. What a mustache guy there is on the shelf. Oh, this guy here. It's one of those clock thingies that you can like rotate and it starts making a noise. So you can put it like, now it started ticking. So it's gonna start screaming at us in, I think in less than a minute. Sifting flour, yeah, I was thinking if we need to sift it, but I guess we'll do it without. So it's easier for you guys to follow. Oh yeah, there was the 2 tablespoons of oil. I wonder if that's needed, because I don't think my mother mentioned anything about that. And we'll use hella butter when we fry them, so I don't know if that's needed. I doubt it is. We'll go without. So yeah, then we have the milk in it, the flour is there, the salt is in there. We actually have the same one, so this is my parents. But I actually bought one first and then recommended that one to them. So this is like I guess the stand mixer is the word for it. You have like different heads to use it, so you can make the doughs and stuff with it. But yeah, my mother said to like gradually mix them, but I think she mentioned that you should like add in most of the water, like the liquid, and then some flour, and then you like eventually you will end it with the rest of the liquid. I will just pour in like half of this, something like that mayhaps. And then we'll start putting this in the this goddamn egg on the end of this Granduro. Yeah, we've named it Granduro because that was actually like a flour manufacturer, I think, or like seller, which actually had like, I think it had like bugs in it when we bought the flour, which was diabolical. Guys, we are multitasking here, shaking both hands. It ain't easy. They make it look easy. Need to lower the camera, can only see top half complicates. Let's take you downwards then. Oh yeah, true, you weren't seeing anything. Can't believe I was multitasking and you weren't seeing it. Guys, look at me. Look, Ma, both hands. I don't know if we need to put in all the flour here for that, or do we just add in some liquid and do it again then? I'm also like not seeing as much as you are, because you guys are in the way. Mostly the chat phone though. We're almost, I think we're 2/3. All the flour. I was thinking, yeah, all the flour. Dual wielding. Because it will, I think, make it easier then when we add in all the rest of the liquids. Should make it runnier then. We'll first mix this guy in. Best of our abilities. And then we start pouring this guy. It's looking out. It's looking fine, guys. Why did we disconnect, guys? What did you do? No. Okay, we're back. I don't know what's up with that disconnect. I have not done anything. So it's looking fun, guys. F. Can't believe it. But yeah, I did nothing. I did stop pouring when I saw the disconnect, so you guys wouldn't miss it. But yeah, I wasn't even bending over, guys, I swear. But yeah, that's what it looks like now. So I think what my mother's advice on like putting in half and half with the liquid was really good, because there's hardly any like flour like plump thingies in here, because that's what you'd like to avoid. But yeah, then you need to put it in to rest for an hour or so. I'm thinking if this is like the worst kind of container for this when we actually start making the crepes, but we'll see. Can't believe you had fun. Can't believe it was the fun police. Taste the batter. I don't think it tastes on its own. I don't know. The thing is that I haven't tasted it before either, so I don't have anything to compare it to. The fun police hate bending over. It's true. What the hell, guys? What the hell? But yeah, it does look good. So yeah, and I guess the thing is that we would need to start either making, because we have like cream here that we can. Oh, now you guys are tilted downwards too much, I guess. Maybe this is too much upwards, guys. It's hard being a streamer, I swear. But yeah, so we have some cream here that we can make like whipped cream out of. So that's an option. We also have like strawberry jam that my mother has made. So that's something. Drink the batter and describe the taste. I can take a teaspoon of it. This is the one we used for the salt. Guys, this I don't think is gonna be good. It tastes like flour. Nothing else actually. It was straight up like, yeah, exactly what it looks like as well. Just like flour. Yeah, salmonella from the eggs, guys. Can't believe it. The risk of that is luckily very small. But yeah, I think we'll need to make some room for it. I think we'll place it here. Because I think can't remember, but I think it was that we would need to put it in the fridge. Guys, why is the fridge so full? I have like a year's worth of food here. Because my parents were like, yeah, we left you some things in there, and it's a lot. There's also some Swedish vanilla sauce there, it seems. So there it goes. What kind of meat is in that packet? Can't believe this. What packet? This one here, this is cheese. This is Gouda cheese, 17%. This one is turkey. Get that salmonella out of here. What the hell, you guys? This is unhinged. But I don't think we need any more flour on there. Because my mother said that she sometimes put in a little bit extra. We clearly didn't. So we can put that away. Guess I'll rinse this guy as well. But yeah, then we would need to go in and sort out the snow situation. So I have to say I'm not looking forward to that. It's gonna be gamer lungs. All day, every day. Cheese and turkey sandwich for dinner, yeah. Basically that. Let's fill it all the way. That's some egg mousse. Egg mousse there. But yeah, then I guess we could take a paper and wipe the pan because it looked a bit dusty. It's a cast iron one, so I guess it doesn't really like the water treatment, but we'll use it soon enough. Yeah, there's something here. There's something here for sure. I think this has just been like stored in a cupboard or something. Are you making small crepes? Yeah. So you make like tiny ones with this kind of pan. Guys, it's still as hairy as before. Do we need to like just give it a proper rinse? Maybe we need to do that. Let's give it a proper rinse. We have to dry it after though. But yeah, we don't want any like dust hair stuff thingies in our crepes. So I'd rather do this instead. Yeah, that looks better already. Winning! We could use towels, but I'll just use the papers. Papers, please. You're going to make those small ones. You're going to have to make like 1,000 of them. Yep. Guys, it's going to be a long stream. It's going to be nothing but this. Especially since we'll have to do the snow thingies first, like make a route into there. I think that will also take us like an hour surely. Unless we just go through the... Like if we can just walk in there. My brother has longer legs, so I would need him to make the pathway. I have also never used that gas burner there. So we'll see. My mother said that it's a bit finicky, so we'll see how much you can laugh at me for not getting it to light up. But yeah, so again, the end goal is to find ourselves over there. So there's like, I guess, 2 different routes to it that we can use. So we can either go through here. So there's like stairway downwards and going from that side of the house. Or then we can go from the front here. The thing is that we have a route on that side. Just use a kick sled, what could go wrong? Yeah, I actually said that to my parents, that like, I'll just use the kick sled, and my parents were like, you'll sink. So I guess the snow, there's like no crust on it yet, because when the weather drops below 0, the surface starts melting, but it hasn't yet, I think. At least not like long enough. So they were saying that you most likely go through it. And it would also be diabolically hard getting back from there. Like going down there would be easy because it's downhill. But getting back there, it would be diabolical. Avant is currently in use by my grandpa. But even with the Avant, I don't know where I would go with it. Like, again, there's the road that Avant uses on that side of the house. It goes all the way to there, where the beach is sort of, so where the sea starts. But from there, I don't know which way I would go up. Because I don't want to like destroy the stones they have laid out. Go see Avant. I think we actually might have seen a peek of Avant already there. I don't know if you guys saw it. Or did I? Because I think I saw Grandpa drive it down there just a second ago. But yeah, we'll be going out. Did they mean you'll sink because it's not strong enough yet? You'll sink because they're mean and you're a big boy. Yeah, I think both. Can't believe this. Do we see Avant on the side there? I don't know if I'm tall enough to let you guys see out the window. But yeah, we'll come back and then pack in all the stuff we need. So basically we can use this basket to carry stuff in. So we'll put in like the butter and the pan and the dough and stuff in there then. Although the dough I think is a bit massive, the bowl I mean. But yeah, I guess we'll go out then. It's gonna be diabolical doing the snow thingy with you guys in my chest. Also have to take off my woolen socks so they don't fit inside my shoes. I also have like hella thick pants here, so this is me. I don't know how much you can see of me. Hello guys. Hello. Here we are in the foyer / entrance snowmobile. Yeah, I think that would be a bit of an overkill. You look like a juggernaut. What the hell? What the hell? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Also, I'll zip up my shoes. Are you saying I'm an absolute unit? So yeah, there's my jacket. I wonder how cold is it outside. I actually didn't check. I let you decide complete. You're my #1 hater, so surely it was meant in a negative way. Surely, guys. Diabolical. I put in a what is it called? Not a cap, but a beanie. Because this is my beanie. Let's put it on, just so that we don't get sick and cold. Because it's already, guys, it's a diabolical fit. So this is the fit now. You can see I have a t-shirt underneath, and then a jacket, like a winter jacket over. It's -7 there, very nice. Always negative. We don't do positive here. Yeah, complete. So yeah, that's the fit. I also put in gloves. These are the rolling around, guys. What the hell? Someone bamboozled my gloves. -7 Celsius feels like -8. Very nice. Now you look like 3 kobolds in a trench coat. What the hell? I also unlocked the door, meaning I can get in without a key. So yeah, this is the winter wonderland, guys. There's There's one of these things you can push the snow with. There's also, you could also use this one, because you know the curling guys. So we just do this instead. Just push it like this the whole way. It will only take us until next Sunday. Chat can get it now, what the hell? I can hear Avant coming in, so that's my grandpa with the Avant. I think he might be done with his side. But yeah, so then we have the shovel. It's already a bit cold, guys. Because again, I don't know if I have enough layers with the shirt I have. I do have like the thicker pants I could use. But yeah, so this side, as I mentioned, this side we have a route going all the way to the shore. Long time no Avant. Grand Pass, yeah. But the problem is, as you can see, as I'm walking this way, we're still quite far from the grill cottage. So I don't know if we want to go there from this beach front. There's also some snow, so apparently my father has gotten lazy with the Avant and stopped here. But yeah, basically if we want to make a route, we could either go to that side of the house. I think the distance will be around the same regardless of which way we'll start going. So I was thinking maybe this side. How deep is the snow? It depends on where, because it like when the snow like rains, like snows, it packs on like equal amounts. But when it comes in with the wind, and it's basically every day some wind here because we're so close to the sea. So it's very rare that there's no wind. So it sort of like blows it in like waves. So there's gonna be like crazy amounts of snow somewhere there and then like less in some other parts. So it's gonna be 50-50. For example, here I think you can already see, because we would need to go through this if we were to go there. So this one here is like a bit higher than my knee, I think. I like how you pronounce S the Finnish way, grandpa ass. Can't believe this. But yeah, I guess we'll either shovel through here or then, because there's also a door down there. So we could also like go through the basement level and just go out through that door. I know the basement level is in a disarray. Like there's been some renovations and stuff, so I don't know if parents would like me to go through this. I guess we'll see how it works if I just do a little bit of shoveling here. I wish I could put you guys sideways for this. Do we actually go in and get the tripod for this? I guess we could. Also, I'm a bit worried because there's like looks like some branches and stuff coming out from there. I don't think there should be any like a planter box or something. Show us the basement, what the hell. But yeah, we'll go get the tripod. Because you're not gonna see anything if I'm shoveling, because I'm like sideways doing it. The tripod is in the van. Tripod is in the van. But the Avant is back home, it seems. I saw Grandpa kick sledding away. So yeah, here's the trusty van. You can see it is a bit rusty on the right there where the passenger door is. Can't believe it was also ever so slightly frozen. Here guys, you can see where I currently live. So my parents, they told me I can house sit here, but I cannot sleep inside, so that's where I sleep. You can see there's like a crease in the middle there. That's because I'm so thick that I like make this thing fold in like half. There's also another one underneath for like, because you know it's luxury with two of them. But yeah, the reason we're here is here's the tripod. I think it should have it has the quick mount. How is Citronelli in Helsinki? How did we Oh, 5 stream streak, thank you very much. I'm on a bus in Helsinki, so can't listen in, but duck hype. Very nice. Duck challenge hype. So yeah, we'll get the tripod. You just curl up on top, yeah. How long does bus to Helsinki take? From Oulu region? Like 8 hours, I would assume. Citroen, I guess, will tell us. Because I think it's like 6, 7 when done by car. Okay guys, I'll never do that again. I swear. Could be more though. Ah, the wind is blowing, guys. The wind is howling. Can't believe Citroen is supposed to buy minis when she's already in the bus. It's not like miniatures are sold on the bus. What the hell? I hate you. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe the hate I get. It's not like you all have said that you're my #1 haters, but still, it comes as a surprise every time. Would this be a good height for you guys? What do you think? I took critical physics damage. You're so old. It's just that you guys are old. Okay, how do I even remember how do I set you? Oh, it's actually I'm gonna freeze to death because I just realized I have to take off my jacket to take off this because you guys are in a satchel. So yeah, I will be punished for that one by being on just in a t-shirt outside for now. So here's my jacket, guys. Here's my goddamn bare arms. So just give me a second, let's not fall over. So then I'll take the microphone is actually gonna go with it for a second there. Aidan good. Where do we put this one then? Somewhere there. Maybe like this. So yeah, I'm gonna take the microphone back. And then I'll put the jacket on. Ooh, it's cold. Are you winning? Hello, Mastermind. I'm in the -7 degrees without a jacket on, so I don't know. Debatable. Hello. So yeah, I need to do some snow shoveling to get to a grill cottage cabin thingy to make some crepes. Saku lost like 7 hearts, yeah, at least. Easily that much. But yeah, you can basically see how much snow there is in here. With like where it is. It's like up around to my knees, more or less. So I will need to shovel some of this. I basically only need to make a shovel's worth of a pathway so I can just like walk on it. So it shouldn't be too bad. But I can guarantee you guys that it's gonna be game alongs sooner than later. But there is a crust, as you can see on top here. So they do like come out in these sort of like solid chunks. So maybe I am too thick. Because that sounds like an excuse now that we see it. I'm so tempted to give the red card for that 6-7 hour estimate. Yeah, I think it might be a bit on the low end. Did we ever get a 6 to 7 hours to Helsinki red card? Can't believe this. I saw a reel that old people go on marathons, bake, crochet and make sourdough. I'm halfway there, yeah, that is. The algorithm is picking up. Clearly. There's also like some hard stuff here, so I guess I can just, as long as it supports my weight, we should be golden. Guys, I just grew like 50 centimeters. There's also a staircase down that way. You know, there's the reel of I pushed my nan down the stairs. I'm popping a chocky milk, so we'll do that one. Hang out with Nat is giving you Game Lungs Kick Sled Challenge. I believe PVTS can do this. What the hell is PVTS? So I'll bring you guys closer when we get to it. Guys, we made it to the start of the stairway. Are you digging your way to the Council of Frogs? Basically, yeah. Almost fell on my own there. Game agility as well as lungs. Private S. So yeah, this is how much progress we made. Will you guys hold up there? You guys are falling over like popping a chocky milk. Guys, can you even? It's gonna be a diabolical angle, but that's the best I can give you guys. You're also gonna basically see the back of me, so it won't get any better. It would be better to shovel this from below upwards. Kick sled challenge diabolical. Can I actually just go there? Popping a chocky milk after I fall down these stairs. These stairs can't hold me. Guys, we're making hella progress. Did anyone look at the time when we put that dough in the fridge? Because it's again like around an hour that they should be there. Push down, me nan. Pop in a chocolate. No, can't believe it. Some hot chocolate would be lovely, that is true, yeah. So what the hell is this? Can't believe you guys. I should have said that earlier, but you had like one job here, guys. Can't believe this. Okay, we move on. We'll not talk about that again. We're moving on. So yeah, this is basically the start of a summer kitchen, like an outdoor kitchen that my parents have. So there's this massive Weber grill. That's like the statement of middle class. Show us a basement. You can take a quick peek through the window there. There's something growing there, guys. So there's like my mother's tomatoes. I'm supposed to water them, it seems. That's a mission I was given. Which way do I film you guys? Let's go that way. So yeah, then the idea would be that we shovel a route to this way and then that way and all the way to there. We need to see the children trapped inside. What the hell? Do you have only one pair of clean socks with you? I think I have 3 or 4. I guess I have most like all of them. I brought all of them. What is this pile here? Guys, it's so hard. Now look into the ground cellar. Can't believe it. Do we take a quick gander there as well? If any place would have like people trapped, it would probably be this one though. So this is an underground cellar. This is where the nightmares happen, surely. There's like, actually don't know if there's anything in there. This is like a diabolically hard one to get into because as you can see the entrance height for me is like diabolically low. Then there's like a massive drop downwards as well. But there's like no space for stairs here. You have a cellar, yeah. You show us the inside. Do we have light in here? Let's see a light switch anyway. Because it's a bit dark in there. There's hardly anything in there. Oh, there is a light. Guys, there's light. I wish I had brought you guys close. Can't believe this. I need to go in there again then if I want to show it to you. Also, hello Nat, back at the billionaire's mansion. What do you mean, Nat? What the hell? That's surely land. You guys are also slightly too tall for this. But that there is the underground cellar. You can see there's hardly anything in there. I think that's either strawberry jam, but it does look more to me like it's the polk, whatever is that in English. Keep forgetting. But yeah, that could be filled with anything. We are not prepared for the end of the world here, it seems, with how empty it is looking. So that was the... What do you make in the cellar? I don't think it's being used too much for anything. I think it's mostly for like potatoes and like storing jams and potatoes. But it is the middle of the winter, guys, so we have neither. Can't believe this. This used to be Saku's room. Can't believe the reveals. All the haters have gathered. Yeah, now all the haters are here. Also, hello Pahvi, unrelated. Back in the basement where he belongs, more like, can't believe this. Can't believe all the haters are here. Diabolic. Also, hello Nat, how are you? Can we see some shoveling? We have already seen shoveling. You were late. Can't believe this. Can't believe you didn't ask to finish dinner early to come in and see this madness. We have already made a liter of crepe dough and you completely missed that. That is my number one hater. Can't believe you're in Skyrim. Also, thank you for the subscription, Pahvi. 9 months of hate is diabolical. Can you restart the stream now that I'm here? I guess we could do that. Just give me a second. It's, you know, it's everything is slow here. It's so slow. Also, can't believe the duck challenge we got. That's all filled now. Diabolical, guys. Can you find a stoat? I feel like those might be hard to find. And my number one hater, how they can't believe it. Now there's a fight going on. Who's the bigger hater? Also, see there's a new follow. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Won't call you out if you're lurking. But yeah, so we need to start the stream again. Hello guys. Is the audio working? Is everything still working? I mean, is everything working? Thank you, Skelly, for being first. Was it Gatak not first? Egguna third. Would you please recap the first hour of the stream? Now there needs to be a kappa after that, you know. Kappa. Can't believe this. And now you're going to do a hater tier list. Meanwhile, all my bones are mean. And I have a mean bone in my body is a diabolical sentence from Nat. I'm pretty sure you only have one pair of clean socks there. I know you have 3 pairs. One pair I just put in. No, actually I had in my backpack multitudes of pairs. I haven't like taken them out. Because there's like this mesh kind of pocket in there. And I noticed that actually had socks in there. But yeah, the ones I'm wearing right now have like a hole in them. So I'm not saying that these are like good socks. I just said that I do have some. Have you done a snow angel yet? No. I don't know if I can. I guess I could mayhaps. Kappas are banned. What the hell? You know what's not working right now? Not you. Now shovel first. Can't believe this. Can't believe I stopped to read that as well. I wonder if it's strong enough to hold my weight. It sort of is and sort of isn't. Diabolical. But yeah, I like how my parents were like, yeah, it hasn't formed a crust yet, so it's not like strong enough to hold the weight. And then here I am struggling with the canor wheel. It's minus 7 degrees and I'm in a t-shirt now. And that you have to give me some. You weren't supposed to be a hater, so you have to like be lenient on me. Such crunch. We are paying you by the amount, not the hour. Get shoveling, boy. Can't believe this. Then we'll need to start going fast. In before the gamer lungs, guys. I can feel them coming. Also, I see there's like something in there right in front of me. I've been here during the summertime, but I can't remember what's in there. So can we do we go from the left side or the right side, or can't believe this. That's like me, hasn't formed a crust yet. Gonna shower tonight to keep it there. I can't believe this. Chat, Saku is going to go 2 weeks with only one pair of socks because he doesn't any while he's wearing his secret rat suit. I can't believe this. What makkara are we eating today? I actually bought some because I knew you guys were gonna be moaning and whining about makkara. So I do have a package, actually two different packages of makkara. So that is actually an option we have. So if we like light up a fire there, we could do some makkara in there as well. Okay, so there's something. That's maybe just ice. The thing is that I wouldn't want there to be like any like massive things in front of us. Makkara sounds like that Greek insult. Can't believe this. Do you have kesto makkara? No. Well, that's actually I think salami or pepperoni, so actually I do. But those are like sliced. Only pre-sliced ones. I'll take you guys further because we've made progress. Sweet progress. Sweet liberty. We'll put you here. You guys sink in there like crazy. I think now you can see the end goal, which is this one. With all this talk of makkara, this seems more like my winter car stream than IRL. What the hell do I need to change category? Imagine I put the category be like my winter car and it's like, guys, I'm here peeing into a TV. I died. Here's the newspaper of my death. Is that what you want, guys? Is that what you want? Yeah, it seems like we are for some reason higher up here. I also try to avoid throwing snow towards the house, because that's like a bad thing to do. You don't want snow around the house. The less you have, the better. But when it starts melting, it will like water the foundation. So for that sake, I'm going to have makkara kekkeri. Can't believe this. Diabolical, guys. But yeah, we continue. Onwards to glory. Imagine we'll walk this pathway like twice today. So all this work for like 2 times we'll go through this. But yeah, the other way we could have used would be this. But I think lengthwise it will be similar. Because again, this whole side hasn't been done. Whereas this side has also not been done. So I guess it wouldn't have mattered. I think the house is sort of square. So like that length and this length I feel like are sort of similar. Does it ever flood because it snowed too much? Yeah, during springtime the rivers, the amount of water in the rivers can like vary, I think easily like a meter. But most of the ones that are built on the shoreline in like river areas, I think they take that in account. At least they should. And after the first year they would, if they haven't. But they, like the building permit thingies has also gotten stricter and stricter like since the early days. So now you can no longer like build a house really close to the shoreline either. So they have also made it something that the officials are also like looking out for. Can you eat some snow for us? Guys, I will freeze to death if I start eating snow here. Is Avant safe and warm? Yeah, we saw Avant. Avant was actually also working here because my grandpa took it for a ride. So I take you guys closer again. Guys, has it been an hour? Surely. Let's see if I missed anything. Can't remember. Makkarakekkeri, sausage party. Also, what did Pahvi say? Yes, but this year shouldn't be nowhere near enough for it to flood in spring. Yeah, I don't think the amount of snow we have now is gonna be like a problem. But yeah, it does still mean that when the snow melts, it does mean that the amount of water in the rivers drastically increases. Has been a relatively low snow winter. Yeah, up until now at least, there's no telling of the future. Because it's been like cold. Because you tend, like usually it doesn't tend to snow when it's like minus 20, minus 30. It tends to snow when it's like around 0 degrees. Yes, eat the yellow snow. What the hell? Eat the yellow snow, it's lemon flavored. What the hell? Snow cones. It has been 5 minutes since you started. Guys, can you already hear the game lungs? I can at least. We only just started the makkarakekkeri, guys. What the hell? Diabolical, guys. Diabolical. Guys, are we... At least tell me that we are like halfway there, guys. What does it look like on your perspective? How far are we? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? But yeah, here you can see there's not that much snow because I guess since it... Like the wind blows towards the house. Which way are you seeing now? It's so hard to see where you guys are seeing. It's so light, it's so bright outside. You are 20% closer, diabolical. What were you making near the near the start of the stream in the kitchen? We made a crepe dough, I guess is the word for it. So we're making like tiny crepes. So you know those like things you can either put like jam on or omelette batter. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. It also depends on how quickly the snow melts. Yeah, that is actually a big thing, yeah. If it all melts in a few days, the water level rises much more than if it melts gradually, yeah. You're 20% closer. It's diabolical, guys. It's not good for my morale. That's some good shoveling. Keep going till there's no white on screen. What the hell? Omelette batter. That would be a big omelette. 11 eggs. If only we had that many. I was lied to. More like a crap dough. What the hell? All the haters representing. Okay guys, did we... I was gonna say did we just go onto the grass, but I feel like we should be in the pathway. Surely guys. Surely. Keep on shoveling. But yeah, let's hope my parents will use this once they come back from their holiday trip, so that it doesn't completely go to waste if we use this only once. Also, can't believe you guys haven't unlocked the island DLC, because you know how poor the visibility is towards them. That's because you guys haven't unlocked it. So that's on you. But yeah, the tripod is here definitely the better choice, because you can see how you guys would be like looking towards here this whole time where I'm going sideways. Can't believe this. Can we make bets for you burning the crepe? Can't believe this. Well, Pahvi is a moderator. I think Pahvi could set up like, is it a prediction then? If you guys do want to. That's diabolical though. How you would need to be exact on the way you phrase it though. So is it like just a speck of black on one, or burned through and through? Like one side, I'm assuming. But yeah, here is not too much snow. With such a narrow path, it's a one-person job. What the hell? The far distance looks like a painting. Yeah, I guess it does. It also looks like witch, I guess. That's not a fair bet, since the first one always burns. That is true, yeah. First ones are always diabolical. Gotta place some torches. Don't tell him that. What the hell? I'd rather watch than shovel. Can't believe it's not. You are the one person I would have thought would have like enjoyed this kind of activity. Is my brother still here? Do you remember, does the pathway go before or after these lamps? I feel like it has to go before. Surely there's like not enough space on that side. I could be wrong though. I need to pull up a summer picture. Can't believe it. I don't remember. Do we like go that way before or after the lamps is what I'm thinking. Dig it all up to find out. Can't believe it. You need to turn up your render distance. Can't believe it. Not your fault, your system cannot handle better draw distance. What is this sudden roast again, guys? With such narrow path, it's a one-person job is also excuses. We could like do it when one person is like resetting the game lungs. One could be digging. Before, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that based on how close it would be, I would think it would have to be this side. Does the roasting keep you warm? It does absolutely nothing, guys. It doesn't do anything for that. Do I need to bring you closer? Maybe I'll shovel until I turn it, and then I'll come and pick you guys up. So maybe somewhere around here we would go. Surely it would need to be somewhere here then. Turning this thing is gonna be easier said than done. What the hell? Do we have tiles underneath? Oh, it's my brother. Liar. Guys, I think this is grass. Yeah, that's definitely grass. So I guess it might be on that side still. Can't believe this, guys. The lamp is the path. I like how the lamp tops are perfectly covered in snow. Yeah, you can see that they haven't been, I think, lit too much. Or then they also like maybe don't radiate heat that much. True, they look nice. Yeah, they do like add to the vibe. Unironically, -7 is plenty warm weather with just that jacket he has while shoveling. Yeah, it's actually not cold. So I'm just clip farming, guys. Aura farming. Being like, shiver me timbers. I'm so bloody cold. But I'll bring you guys closer when we decide which way we continue from there. We could basically go on top of the grass, I guess. Although I guess it could maybe harm the grass if we did. Because it could give it a frost burn. Since now the snow is sort of protecting it. So for that sake, I guess it would be better if we didn't. So guys, why did you turn like that? Why do you keep turning, guys? Is there something you want to see that you're not telling me? Okay, I guess that's okay. Almost fell, guys. Katak runs a tight ship. Also thank you Katak for the sub. We aren't paying you to talk, keep shoveling boy, what the hell? That's good to know. How would he fare in minus 30? That would be a whole another story. I would most likely actually, yeah, I would probably get like severe frost burns on my body with how like I only have a t-shirt. So I would have to keep the jacket closed. If I had the jacket closed, I feel like this would be thick enough jacket to work. My pants would not be, nor would I have enough like this thing that I have around my neck. This wouldn't be like enough. You definitely have your zipper closed rather than opening up, but moving around has a big impact, as does the wind. Minus 30 with no wind isn't really that bad if you're moving around and properly clothed. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, do we then try to identify if the pathway goes here on this side? Because it would maybe be better if we shoveled in the pathway. That's also grass. Guys, what the fuck? Guys, is there a pathway? Guys, what the hell? What design of brands are popular for Finnish winter? Oh, that's a good question. You're asking the wrong person. Because I'm not one dressed in popular clothing or like design. That's I guess like I would say Fjällräven is like a popular brand, but I don't know if they are like, I guess they're more like hiking stuff and like backpacks and stuff. Guys, we'll just make a pathway, guys. It's gonna be fine. We'll just go wherever. There's no pathway confirmed. We'll have to make our own. I'm assuming I set the camera so that you can still see this madness. At those low temps you have to be mindful of your extremities, so your legs, arms and your face, since they easily get frostbitten. Yeah, with like minus 30 your face is also like you mentioned, like your tip of your nose, and especially if there's wind. And like Pahvi mentioned, the wind makes a world of difference, because there's also like, depending on the clothes you have, some can like withstand wind, like not make it pass through, and some are horrible at it. So some might be like warm until you get the wind, and then it like passes right through it. Also, what the hell is this diabolical furry talk now? How to suunnittelija Max and brändäysmog. And I'd like to say that it is a bit hypocritical of you saying that I remind you of brain. I mean, what the hell I was gonna say? Guys, bear with me there. There's gonna be a good roast coming, I swear to God. I'll just shovel for a while. I'll come back to that, guys. Not enough shoveling, too much talking. You said it yourself. Can't believe that connects me with brain. Already brain rot, but comes in with the suunnittelija Max and brändäysmog stuff, and also the furry stuff. Not your brain rot incarnate, surely. We're almost there, guys. I can already see the finish line. It's also heavy. Look at this new messages, guys. Now you're nailing it. Diabolical. Taking every opportunity to practice. We need to ship all the furries to Finland. Saku has fur, what the hell? I think I want to be Fuchsbau like in Grim. Wonder what percentage of furries in the world are in Finland. What the hell? So far it's 100% of furries on the stream. What does that even mean? Considering the general degeneracy of Finnish internet culture, too many through. I'm waiting. Can't believe Nat was waiting for it. Red card for baiting us with the joke. Green card for shoveling boy. One of my first impressions of Citronelli on your stream was her distaste for your use of brain rot terms and references. Can't believe it. I would never. Yellow card just in general. Look, there's actually a website that collects this data, firstscience.com. Green card for the pretty background. Everyone secretly wants to be picked up and spun around by a furry one-handed right. That, I think you just revealed something about yourself there. So you're now linked to brain rot and furries. This link cannot be severed. Not by words nor actions. Guys, it's only a few more meters. I think we also need to clean the front of the door there, because I don't think it will open without some help. I think I'll need to bring you guys closer soon. Maybe already. You guys will see the last shovels. You guys are so far away. Why are you not keeping up, guys? I feel like this is the most uneven walking ground one could possibly have. I saw it in a video recently. Can you wear your rat suit while frying the crepes? What the hell, guys? What the hell? Let's go. We move out. Look how much we can walk, guys. The sheer amount of progress. Let's put you guys somewhere here. Did you find the tiles? Nope. There's like a healthy amount of snow on top. You need to fill up that random hole. It's unnecessary. Can't believe it. Holy, these are real sided papers, like the same 6 people. What the hell? Okay, so there's still some small amount of shoveling here to get the door open. Almost there, guys. Wait, I feel like we might have a problem. Because there's like this frozen piece here. And the door will swing on it. Can't believe it. I think we might have to hack through this. This is like the best kind of like protection against people like coming in trying to steal anything, is that you have to like shovel for an hour to get there. Can't believe it. Do you have bears in Finland? Yep. Cool, you beer in the snow. What the hell? But yeah, that is a thing. Cooling your drinks. Just eat them in the snow. Let's see if the door opens. Guys, we did a solid job. Solid job. Can you fight the bear for us? We need to get a channel redeem for wrestling with a bear. Guys, surely we're just one redeem away. How much points did you guys have? Okay, we'll go in. Let's go in. So we're here then, guys. Whoop whoop. Winning. So yeah, here's the this guy here is the one we'll be frying the crepes with. And again, I have never used it before, so I'm looking at, there's like a bottle of gas over there, so I'm assuming that's already hooked up and all. So that should work. Then we could also put up a fire going there. There's already some wood that's been brought here. I think we could maybe, oh, there's actually a big pile of wood there. We could use those. I don't know if there's anything to start a fire here with though. Also guys, you're like hella tilted. All the bears are already scared of Saku, what the hell? I'm so hungry now. I thought surely you've had your dinner already, what the hell, Nat? How were you late if not because of dinner? What the hell, guys? Number one hater, surely. My dream is to become big enough where I can flex at a bear and they run away. Like some Sulek. What the hell? I don't know if that works. Depends on the type of bear, I guess. But yeah, I think we would like to get rid of that small pile of snow in the middle there. I'm assuming that has come from the chimney. So when it has like snowed in a deep enough angle, it has gotten inside it. Because there's like a cap on top to prevent like most of it coming in. Burnt first crepe. Decision will be unfair. No actual master chef. Can't believe this, guys. Diabolical. Dinner was so long ago, I see. What will you have your crepes with? I have the option of making what's it called? Guys, help me. Whipped cream. So I have the option of making whipped cream. In addition, we have strawberry jam. Made by my mother. With my grandpa's recipe, I think. My late grandpa's recipe. And by that it means that there's hella sugar in it. So it's the sweetest kind. Credit card will move the snow better. We'll make lines with it, guys. Instead of yellow snow, we'll snort the line of clear snow. I'm thinking, do I take you guys with me to get some stuff, or do I just go in and try to be fast with it? I could maybe start the fire before I go. Do we keep you guys this way, or does it matter? Do we need to maybe take you lower? Are you guys too tall? You want to come? Can't believe this. But I think regardless we could try to get the fire started before. So it would be here waiting for us. But yeah, the question is, are you guys too tall for this? It might look like you are. First person mode, I can't believe this, guys. You're so demanding. When have you become so demanding? I'll just drop you guys down one level. Like so. Now you're as tall as Nat. Just kidding. Because we are hungry. No, the meme got deleted complete. There is a prediction now for those who wanted it. For real, like complete. For your information. We pay for you to do as we say, complete. That is actually true, yeah. Is the squeaking of the harness thingy I have on the chest mount thingy, is it violently loud for the mic? Because I can hear it myself sometimes. Dance monkey complete. Can't believe this. I wonder if we have anything to light a fire with here. Guess maybe in the cupboards there. I could maybe bring in some tools from indoors. You guys have to remind me then. bring something to light a fire with. Also running out of napkins already, or tissues I guess. Okay, we'll start piling up some wood. Some wood first. How long have we been live for, guys? Almost 2 hours. That's diabolical. Surely it's a 3-hour stream. I will just, fry all the crepes in a jiffy. It's gonna take me no time at all. Surely, guys. Not gonna be a diabolical 7-hour stream. Can't believe this, guys. But yeah, let me check if there's anything here. Do we have anything to start a fire? Doesn't look like we do. This one we can hardly open. Doesn't look like we do. Also eyeing up if there's any matchboxes on the sides, but I don't see any. So yeah, maybe we'll have to get the stuff from indoors then. That's interesting. I would have thought. Actually, there's a dispenser of matches here. I don't know if I can light it up with just a match. We'll see. It's gonna be a challenge, guys. So why is the seat all ashen? Guys, what have you done? Surely it's you guys. Only 44 minutes so far. I just realized I made red into believers. That is diabolical. Let me turn you guys a bit towards me. So yeah, there's a match dispenser here on the wall. I don't know if this manufacturer still exists. You can see that this logo here, non-sponsored, this thing has been fried by the sun like no tomorrow. All the Finns here know that this one is supposed to have colors. It's supposed to, I think, be similar to this color on the other side. So this thing has been there for some time, I feel. So these are clearly fresh matches. Freshest of the matches. Also dropped some kind of winky wonky there. I can hear this creaking. Found a re-upload. What the hell? Only 44 minutes so far. Not even a 1 hour. There's a left-hand glove. I think for picking up the wood and stuff. My grandpa is left-handed, so I'm assuming that's his. Since I'm not, I'll have to make do without. So yeah, we want to keep this air vent thingy open. So we'll pile these guys on both sides. So that thing keeps feeding it air. I'll move this out of the way. Just make something like this. We'll pile them up. That thing will most likely fall down and bleed to death, like in oblivion. Guys, that's as sturdy as our house will be. I swear. That's already looking diabolical, guys. But I guess since we have hella space here, it's not too bad. Guys, this is the 1 hour before the disaster. Like you can see the dum dramatic text. 1 hour before the accident. So that's what's happening here, guys, at the moment. Now you're supposed to light it up from above. I don't know if that's gonna work. We can try. There was some extremely sun-fried newspaper here as well. This is supposed to be white. It's also like yellow. It's also like piss yellow. Guys, has it been... Yeah. Let's wash our hands when we go inside. What the hell, guys? Let's take one page, if we can. Let's read some news here, guys. These are the most recent events in Finland. There's nothing about anything actually happening right now because this thing is... Actually, let's see, can we see what year is this? Nope. Years went invented when this was printed. eat the newspaper. What the hell, guys? Diabolical, guys. If we just put this thing in here, I was thinking if we could somehow fuse it with the bark of the wood so that it would light it up. Then maybe put it underneath here so it would hopefully light something else up as well. Now we'll see if these extremely fresh matches. I'm a bit concerned about these matches because the one side has the correct side but the other side is burned. Guys, I don't think your matches should come in pre-burned. But it could be just me, you know. It just might be some tech. We didn't start the fire, but the hut is burning. That's gonna be fuming. We didn't start the fire. No, the crepe didn't deserve it, but Saku had to burn it. What the hell? Do you cut it yourself? Or that's yeah, we actually do. I think last year on stream I was making firewood. So I think it's already. I think there's a highlight of the last year's winter activities. So it is the same kind of stream as this one, but we had the firewood. Because you don't have to do it every year when you do a lot of it at once. And when you bring out the equipment and stuff, it makes sense to do more than just like a 1 year's worth. But yeah, my parents buy like the trunks, like the logs, I guess. And then we cut them to like a certain length and then split them into smaller ones. Bring the Council of Frogs there, complete. How does this grill work? This is basically, if you want to fry something, you can see there's this round thingy with like the actual grill thingy. So you can just like turn that towards it after you have like just coals here. But first you have to like burn some firewood to make the coals. Do you put the pan on top of the wood? There's like these handles you can also use. I don't actually know if there's like I'm assuming there's like some added equipment you can attach to this, but I can show you that other side if you didn't see it before. I think we can like spin it this way, so I think you will see it better. Now you should be able to see it, surely. So here you can see, so this thing you can just place your stuff on it, and this one rotates from the handle here. So you can like fry anything with it. So that is it legal to cut your own tree? Of course. If you own a land with trees in it, of course you can cut them. We don't own any forest, so that's why my parents have to like buy them from someone that owns forests and like has cut their forests, so they just buy the logs, but they're like full trunks without the branches, and we just split them from there. But you can like already buy like pre-made firewood and stuff like that, so you can get them in basically any step of the way. These guys are solid looking matches, guys. Is it me or is it the match? I can see a spark, but nothing's coming out of it. Guys, what the hell? Never have I struck out like this with a match. I can smell the burn here. What the hell, guys? Okay, this one no longer has anything on it. I feel like maybe it's not burned on top. Okay, there we go. That thing is barely burning. Okay, there we go. So let's light up the newspaper a little bit to see if it works. And I guess I could leave this somewhere here, so if it works, it works. These are of course like cold, but I don't think they should be that cold. Looks like a skill issue. Complete the immediate roasts. Guys, the one side of the newspaper already stopped burning. It's going great. Complete. Wouldn't it make sense to put the wood lower then? So when the circle thing is in, so no, but we have to like burn these all the way until they're cold. So we want it there to be enough air for it to like burn properly. So we don't want to stack them too low either. we'll see. And I think the experts are saying that you should always light the wood from above, so it like burns. I think it burns purer, so there's less like smoke, and I think less like these harmful thingies from it compared to if you burn it from below. But yeah, I'm no expert, so I'm just happy if it lights up. So far it's a lot of smoke, not that much fire. We'll see. We're in no rush. Yes, if you have your own forest, my father gets our wood from our forest, yeah. In your own forest, you can more or less do what you want, with some exceptions, of course, regarding general nature preservation. But even in someone else's land, you can still use fallen trees, etc., to make a fire while trekking. Yeah. Also, but then there's also like the thing that most of the year, at least like half the year, I feel like it's forbidden to make any open fires because it's so dry. So when it's not like that, then you can like make those fires. But there's quite often it's the case that you're not allowed to make any fires. Okay, guys, it looks like it might start burning. It's on the other side where you guys are, though, so you're not seeing it. You'll see it the last moment. I could maybe turn you guys around. The newspaper definitely did not burn very like neatly or noisily. Can't believe the skill issue there. Can't even light a match. Red card, can't believe it. Just keeps scratching. Looks a bit sad. Would you ever do a hiking stream? I feel like that would be gamer lungs to the max. But I guess if people wanted that, maybe. I guess the problem with like hiking streams would be that where would we go? I think I would do that with my brother then, if he'd be up for it. But like what location would be hiking? Because again, we don't like own land, so can't like go onto our own lands. Because we found this guy is burning nicely. Do we just bop it over here? Will it stay there? Well, it definitely didn't stay there. Now it's just smoking over there. It burns cleaner and more efficiently when lit from above. Yeah, that's, I guess, what the research says. So looks a bit sad, so does the fire. What the hell? Gym stream, then hiking stream. What the hell is a hiking stream when can't believe this? Red card, not hiking with me, can't believe this. Also, I guess, I feel like it sort of ran out. Guys, we no longer have the fire. Did this guy light up? I don't think it did. It's sort of like smoking. Diabolical, guys. Absolutely foiled. Do we need to try and light it up from some other angle then? Maybe somewhere closer to you guys, because this side was an absolute travesty. I can see the spark, but it's not lighting up. Again, I could see the spark. And also I'm peeling the... Guys, it's probably a skill issue, but this one no longer has any scratching surface. Guys, I feel like we have had so many red cards that we're never doing an IRL stream again, guys. Diabolical. Which side was the one I previously succeeded in? Nope, 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 nope. I saw smoke again, no fire. Guys, I'll blame the matches. You can blame me, but I'll adamantly blame the matches. Because I can see them light up, but they just don't fire up. That one flew there. Diabolical. Guys, I'm not made for this, clearly. Amateur stream. Do you have fire? Yeah, we have plenty indoors. Like, I think there's hella tools for this. You can maybe hear it too. Like, it definitely does like sparkle. There again, I could see it. What the hell, guys? There we go. It's also like burning with such struggles. Can we like light this guy up? Because again, starting it from above would maybe require us to put it somewhere there. Oh, that immediately died out. I think all of them immediately died out. These are the Finnish struggles. Saku is very fire safe, yeah. The matches might be too soft after spending an A on there, yeah. I think these might be a bit over the best before date. Because you can see there's like sparks coming in, but the end of it just doesn't light up. They also like fly out. Nope, nope. I think there might even be like matches in those as well, so we might just get a fresh pack. Just to prove that I can, and then I will fail with those either. Too. Matches avoiding burning the crepes, yeah. I don't want you guys to win or lose any points. Clearly, I'm the one sabotaging here. This guy also no longer has anything to scrape with. Diabolical. I guess we'll go indoors then. No point in... I guess I'll put this back, because this has clearly been used before, since there was only like a handful left. So we'll put it back there. It's a souvenir for the next person. And then we'll go indoors and get something to light a fire with. But yeah, do we go with the first person POV then? Guess it could be easier for me. Just put the whole packet in there with the wood. Would not be actually a bad idea. That might actually be an idea there. There's more match than firewood in that. What the hell? What the hell? Guys, that's too much slander. You're gonna hurt my feelings. My feelings are hurt. Tell you guys about the crazy angles. You got picked up like a child. What a child you are. First person us. Are you guys first person now? I'm a bit worried that you're not securely attached now. I think you are. There we go. Then the microphone I think we need to rescue. Let's put you guys there. Then I can finally put the jacket on again. We have been equipped, yeah. You guys are now with me. But yeah, I can show you there's like a match dispenser here. Now, a wiser man would have maybe taken this one, been like, yeah, this is hella old, and then used these ones. But you know, I'm not built like that. I'm here for the struggles. We raised our hands like babies for you to pick us up, yeah. Can't believe you guys were kidnapped so easy. But yeah, I can show you the the progress on the fire there. We got some burnt newspaper. Nothing else basically. At least the newspaper burnt. We could maybe use more of that after we get all the stuff. So yeah, we'll take the shovel with us because we no longer need it. Because we have done the shoveling. But yeah, how long has it been since we made the crepe recipe, the dough? Surely it's been an hour then, because it's almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours on stream. Surely. I like how this route we've made is like one of the absolute longest ways to go. Because we're like going around the house. On like the opposite side, we would need to so it's a long hike. This is already the hiking stream, guys. It's us hiking here. +2 to perception checks. That newspaper had some burning hot topics, can't believe it. But yeah, this is where we borrowed the shovel from, so we'll return it here. And then we'll go indoors. So guys, do we know what we need to get from here? We have our shopping list. Okay guys, we're indoors now. I ate all your Nesquik. What the hell? Make the crepes in the pizza oven. What could go wrong is diabolical. Also I don't think I will take off the jacket even. I'll just take off the shoes. So yeah. Let's move forwards. So that's the basket we'll use. We'll empty it. It's like a basket of bags. We just want the basket. So we'll use this guy for whatever we need. So guys, what was it? One person who knows how to light match complete. First item, someone who can make a fire. What the hell in the basket? What the hell? Great minds and all that. Diabolical minds, more like. Did we have a... There's so much stuff in these drawers. Surely there's something, guys. Surely there's a pan we need at least. Let's start with this one. Can't go without. Guys, this won't fit. This basket was a terrible idea. Do we have anything to light with here? Nope. Nope. Do we have anything to light with on top of the fireplace? Guys, there's a box of matches. Look, this one is also Sampo, but it actually has colors this time. It's almost full as well, guys. Look at it. Amazing. Do we need to do a test light? If we can light a match indoors, will this work? Guys, first try. I still think it's still matches. I still think it's the matches, guys. I feel redeemed. That was my redemption arc. We could also take one of these roses. So these are to light things up, so these burn for a long time. So with these we'll have no trouble. So let's take those. Sampo sponsored stream. Yeah. Is Sampo still a thing? I feel like they have been sold to some other bank. Because that was like a bank. But maybe they didn't make matches. So maybe Sampo making matches is a different one. That light was done by the Illuminati complete. Light the fire with the fake candle. It's effective for sure. Complete. Holy CGI fire. Yeah, someone put it on the stream. Like it's an overlay. AI complete. AI generated fire there. The basket can hold one pan, nothing more, nothing less. It's looking like that, yeah. And the rat, so yeah, we need to put in one rat. Fun fact, that basket of reusable shopping bags is found in approximately 9 out of 10 Finnish households, yeah. It's either that or then there's some kind of like an animal or something on the corner that's actually like a bag which is full of bags. So yeah, we'll take a rat. Just the one. Google says Sampo is a Finnish myth about magical devices. Yeah, it's a part of Kalevala, like folklore. So that's, I think, where the companies take the name from. So it's not like they invented it. But yeah, so then we have this boy. This boy. Now we would also need, I think we would also need some tools with it. Would we need a ladle of some kind? Would we actually use something like this? Would this be good? It actually might be. It might be a bit big for what we'll be using it for though. Is there a smaller one? This one looks like it might actually be bigger. Just a different shape. Maybe we'll just portion it so that we don't put it all. We could like take all of it and then spread it around a few, perhaps. PNG fire complete. Frogs visit frogs complete. I feel like downstairs is, I guess we weren't like forbidden from going there, just that it looked like it was a work in progress. But yeah, I think we'll take 2 different kinds of scoopy scoops, just to be safe. Just to be safe, guys. What else do we need? Did I say anything else? I think we would need a knife, but I feel like there should be knives over there. Oh yeah, the butter. Can't believe we almost went without the butter. Plastic tools on metal plates. We won't be using the plastic on them though. There's a butter here that's hella stuck. There's a opened butter. I think we might need to take the bigger block as well. I feel like this might not be enough because there's crazy amount of dough. Now the question is, how do we take this one with us? Do we just carry it with us? I guess that's the only. It took 35 minutes to shovel a path and 35 minutes to not start a fire. That's some hate activity, surely. Do we need anything else? Are we? Because I feel like we wouldn't want to be like going up and down a million times. Do we need something else? The jam and stuff. The batter is going to freeze on the way to the grill. Don't forget the makra, actually, that's a good thing. Can't believe no one else said it. If we are to eat makra, we need to bring it. Now where is it? It's actually over here. This is the ones I was thinking of making. It's something called Carlos. So there's some like, maybe like Spanish spices on it. Yeah, you need some skill. Can't believe this. Light the log and take it with you. What the hell, guys? What the hell? I'm trying to think so hard, guys. I'm thinking so hard on what to take, because I don't want to keep doing these trips here. So let's go through, let's like dry practice this. So we have matches to light the gas burner thingy. We have the pan. There should be knives over there. Then there should also be, I think there should be like plates over there. So I think we could like place them on those then. The jam I think we could bring with us. I guess we maybe should. Because it should be like cold enough there that they don't like, doesn't matter how long they'll be out. But the question is, where in the hell is the jam in here though? There's something over there, that's not strawberry. What's this thing here? This looks like it might be strawberry. Guys, what do you think? Is it strawberry? Need something to flip the crepe. I think I will use the knife, the metal knife, because I've seen my grandma do it like that. So there's a knife in the cottage surely I can use for that. For the sausages, I don't know if I go about to guzzle on Carlos's greasy makkara is almost ban-worthy surely. Take a knife like this, just to slice and dice the sausages if need be. Oh yeah, this jar would also need to go inside there, I think. But yeah, maybe we should take a... Yeah, it is strawberry. I made a sniff test. Okay, maybe we have most. Only one bet at a time, sadly. Can we get a bet for Saku breaking the crepe with the knife? Oh, that will surely happen. But yeah, actually, yeah. I think there's only one prediction at a time. So yeah, how heavy? This is not too bad, but then how do I carry this guy? I guess like this. Guys, we will surely fall down and die. Guys, this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. It does look a bit runny though, the dough I mean. I also don't have my shoes on. Guys, where do I just place it here? What could possibly go wrong? Nothing surely. I want your PC if you die, can't believe it. So I also can give you a sneak peek. That's the diabolical office room I will be working on upcoming 2 weeks. So the leftmost 2 monitors are for my setup and the 3 monitors over there are for my father's setup. So I'll be monitoring all these 5. 2 of those will be mine for working, and then the 3 bigger ones I'll have to be on watch for. As my father is on holidays. Chat is there too, I think, yeah, you guys were there. So that was a sneak peek into the life of mine for the next 2 weeks. So yeah, no Friday stream next week. or the week after, I guess. Because PC, can't believe you're looking at the specs, waiting for me to die. Where's your keyboard and mouse? It was there. I don't want to go too close because I noticed that there's some like notes and stuff, but you should be able to see them. They're like surely somewhere there. But they have the Logitech, was it like G900 something, the wireless one, and I have the charging mousepad for it, and on the spec list, oh yeah, it might be that it's not there. But the keyboard I have is like, was it Corsair or something? It's like some speed switches, I think. Some like silver ones, I think, or something like that. That the keyboard I would need to get a new one, because the one I have is double pressing, which is diabolical, you know. So guys, if we could have another prediction on whether or not we get all this safely there. But you just have to believe. All of you guys are by default believers, surely. Also didn't close the door. Oh, the K70. Okay, so it is there. Maybe it is. Well, that door is also not open. Guys, who closed all these doors? Custom keyboard stream when complete. From what I've understood about those is that they are an extremely expensive hobby, and the actual benefits from those kind of keyboards is very minimal. You will slip, spill the batter, break your ankle and expire in the snow. Yeah, I feel like this will be the exact order of things to happen next. Did anyone of you remember, did we leave the cabin door open? I feel like we left that one open. Surely. Surely, guys. Guys, can you see that I'm still carrying everything? I keep them in front of me so that I can't see where I'm walking. That's surely gonna be like legendary mode difficulty in this. I think I need to read the chat more while I'm walking here. Can't ignore you guys. Imagine if I actually fell down. I'm almost like clip farming here, saying that. Should I like do a football, like a soccer player film, and make a dive for it? Then I could like end the stream short being like, oh well, there goes the batter. I guess there's no point in us continuing. Guys, we made it safe. Guys, we're here. Imagine how many eggs you could afford if you went viral. That is true. I have a custom keyboard. Can't believe the slander I just told about your die on stream for the clip chat. What the hell? I will watch it all while being like 20-minute drive away. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I'm going to eat your rice crisps. Can't believe this. I just keep getting reports of all my stuff being eaten. Eat your thumb in there. I bet there will be a chip damage on the way. And I will watch it all. Can't believe this. You should sleep on purpose for content. Yeah. Die on farm. Die on stream. Where is the sahti? My keyboard was 400 AUD. That is considered cheap. Yeah. I've heard some diabolical numbers. I've heard some diabolical numbers on those. But yeah, I think we want to get the fire going first. So maybe we should start with that. We can take out this guy, it still fits. There's also the rat. Where was I think we had some other tools as well. Surely, guys. There you have it. There's the matches. And I guess we only have... Isn't that like 13? You can't believe this. That was diabolical slander even. Oh yeah, do we put you guys on the tripod again then? I could maybe then put you guys onto this corner or something. We'll see. We'll see where the setup ends up in. Do not the rat, what the hell? The switches themselves were like 120 AUD, what the hell? 400? Can't believe. Not the millionaire there is like, I mean billionaire is there like, that's a lot of money. But yeah, I'll move you guys on the tripod again, so bear with me. Yoink. Guys, why are you resisting? Doesn't feel like you're too sturdy in there now, maybe. There we go, mayhaps. You're all winky wonky there though. I think that should be okay. I can hear the squeaking. Squeak, squeak. There we go. Saku customs his keyboard with cute stickers. What the hell? I have 0 stickers on my keyboard. What is this lander? What is this lander? Okay, so we'll see if the redemption arc is still ongoing. So if I can light the matches. Where did I already put them? I think maybe this side. Maybe I should put this reflector thing in the pocket because it was almost in the dough there. Almost in the dough. Also just realized that the other microphone is indoors. So if we run out of audio, it should surely it will last like the 6 hours. But yeah, if it does run out, let me know. I'll just run to the. You will never see me running, but in a figure of speech, I'll run and get the new one or the fresh one. Do we use these newspapers, guys? It did very little help the previous one we tried. I wonder where we should place it. I haven't really used these too often. Maybe if it's somewhere there. But yeah, let's see if the matches still light up. First try, guys. At least the newspaper lights up. I think we could maybe use this one while we have it. If we can light this up. Surely we can. Yeah, so this guy's, it has like candle wax thingies in it. I wonder where we should place that one. Maybe on the other side. Maybe on the other side. But yeah, this is basically a cheat for lighting these guys up. Maybe like that. If it stays up or not. But yeah, so then we would need to, I guess I could move you guys. Fake fight was an inside job complete. Then we could move you guys again to this side. I wonder if we can have you guys so that you would see both the fire and the crepe action. Maybe something like this. So yeah, then I will need to somehow learn to use the burner thing. Again, I have never used this before, and my mother said that it's a bit finicky, so can't wait. Also, we need the matches to light it, I think. So here's the batter. We can move this box or basket to the side here. So this guy is a gas hose. I think we can take it somewhere like here. How does this open? What the hell? What the hell is this? Okay, so it just opens like this. Oh, so it stays upwards. What is this? There's a bell on it. Oh, it actually is a bell. Guys, crepes are soon ready. Come get yours. Sorry about the spam. It's also my hands are freezing. Did we still fail making the fire? The only thing burning up is the roast thingy we had. It's gonna be diabolical if that's the only thing that's kept alive. Okay, let's read chat then. Speaking of Finnish history, 24th of February was when Finland has now been independent longer than it was under Russian rule. Yeah, true. Yeah, I noticed there was some news lines on that. How long was Finland under Russian rule? Like 109 years. Yep. So then we've also now been independent for that much. A little over that, of course. So yeah, then I guess the gas bottle thingy there, I'm assuming it opens by just flicking that switch over there. Let's see. So that's off. That would be on. Assuming it still has gas. Then I'm assuming that this knob thingy is the one. This thing is stiff as. Which way does it turn? This way, I think. Yeah, now I can hear there's gas coming out. No longer though. Wait, how do I light it up with one finger if I... Because if I need to push it... Now I think there should be gas coming out, but I need to keep it pushed. Is it lit up? I can sort of hear it. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe we done did it, guys. But I was expecting there to be more room on the adjustment knob. It's like how strong you want it to burn. But yeah, it is on. What about under Swedish rule? Well, that's kind of hard, since where do we draw a line, the line of Sweden occupying the land that is now Finland? But yeah, true. But either way, Swedish rule was several hundred years. Did Finland lose anything when Russia invaded in 1939? Yeah, we lost Karelia and stuff. Some of eastern areas, and also we used to have a stretch of land up north to the Arctic Sea. So Aamen and Legia. More like Aamen and buttocks. Guru gained some lovely friends from Germany. What the fuck, Guru? Oh yeah, butt gained. So yeah, I guess we'll put this guy in there then. The pan, I mean. But now I'm a bit worried that will this heat up the whole thing? Because it doesn't look like it's like large enough for it. I could be wrong now. So is Karelian pies Russian? No, that's land. Careful with that. Careful with that, can't bleed. Also, did we get the fire, or has something happened over there? What the hell? It looked like it was going so nicely. What's going on? What's going on here? Try to see underneath. Sort of does look like it's burning, but sort of not. Guys, the first time I'm lighting it up from above is not going as planned. Should never listen to the specialists. Guys, I'm this close to just lighting it up from below. That has never failed me. We need to reclaim Karelia, yeah. Let's light up one more time. So has this thing heated up at all? So it's so light here that I can't see the flames on that thing. So I just believe. They also have their own language, which is sadly and unsurprisingly on the brink of extinction. Yeah. So many cases like that. So now I just tried the traditional way. But yeah, do we need to test if the pan is hot? Do you guys want to come closer? I don't know if you can see much from there. Guess I can turn it a bit more towards you. So yeah, then I need to look up if there's the knives I promised. The knives. There's one. That's all I need. Wait, where did it go? There we go. It looks extremely rusty. This is the traditional traditional ones you use. Surely, guys. And then we would need a plate of some kind to put the ready-made ones. Guys, is the fire still not going? Guys, I need someone to light up the fire for me, it seems. Amateur here. Do I just put you guys for the crepes? I think this is gonna be the main event. Seeing there is no other event. There are these plates we could use. So we could put the ready-made ones into these. Are you using a portable stove? It is sort of like that, yeah. I guess you could argue. This is one of those. It's a gas-powered one. Wait, did I lose something already? What am I? It's there. Where did I put the matches? Guys, we had one box of good matches and I lost it. Guys, we need to reclaim the matchbox. Wait, what the hell? Where did I put it? I need to retrace my steps. I'm so lost. Let's read chat first. All the cool languages are dying. No, we don't. That area is so poor, even Finland at its peak economy wouldn't have had enough money to rebuild it. Yeah, it is a massive amount of land. That is true. Soviet Union literally took the land just to let it die out. Guys, I'm actually curious, where did I leave the matches? There's some crazy noises coming in as well. Guys, surely a box of matches can't just disappear. Was it the rat that took it? What the hell? Surely it's not in my pockets either. Nope. Guys, we'll just sit here and... There it is actually. It was a good idea to sit here. No wonder Karelian food sounds like it's all butter. Yeah, but seriously speaking, the reclaimed Karelia is pretty much just a meme in modern Finland. Nobody, not even the populists, is seriously talking about actually getting it back. Yeah, I don't think no one actually wants it. Now, getting the northern stretch to the Arctic Sea is a different story, as that would actually open up metric ton of shipping routes. Yeah, we have been lied to. I started with the yes, I have plenty of clean socks with me. What the hell? She sounds important, though. I don't know how Finland would get that land back. Yeah, there's no way. Realistically, we wouldn't, but in the hypothetical, we got the land that it would be. Got that land, it would literally change Finnish economy. Maybe Norway could buy the land and gift it to us. They wouldn't have border with Russia if they did that through, yeah. They would have some. They could benefit from it. Not having a border with them anymore. Since we already have so much, it's not like it would drastically change the amount we have. We have like 1,000 kilometers worth already. As it is. Once again trying to light this. I have to say I don't think I've ever struggled this much lighting a fire, so no wonder it's happening on stream then, the one time I'm struggling. I also wonder what happened to the... Has the Finnish border with Russia been bad? I guess it's debatable. Nothing apart from the big wars. I don't think nothing bad has really happened because of it. But it is like a constant threat. So in that sense. I'm using so many matches now, guys. Okay, I think I got the newspaper blaze now. Mayhaps. I'll leave it there for now. Okay, let's try and see if we can burn a crepe, because there's, you know, the diabolical... There's the diabolical predictions for it as well. Norway actually tried to give Finland a new highest mountain for 100-year independence, but I think it was Norwegian constitution or something that prevented it. Yeah, I read about that as well. It was a funny thing. It was a nice gesture, even though it didn't go through. But yeah, so we have a packet of butter here. Just, you know, straight up butter. And we would need to start carving into it. I wonder which direction we'll start. I wonder how stiff it is as well. Guys, it's surprisingly extremely stiff. Guys, let's see if we can go through this butter together. There we go. This also looks like it's the freshest sort of butter known to man. Is this pan even... Yes, it sort of is hot. The knife is struggling to let go of the butter. We need to like have a slice of butter on each of these. Maybe it works now. I don't know if we need this much necessarily. We'll butter them up. The reason why we do this here is that the amount of butter gas, like roasted butter smell, we'll get is is beyond diabolical. So having this indoors would be something else. So yeah, let's see if this dough is any good. If we actually did a good job with it or not. I haven't done this too often. I have to say it feels sort of okay, but also sort of doesn't. So it's an interesting dough, I have to say. I guess if I bring some to my grandparents, they can then give me a honest answer as to was this a success or not. There's some climps in there, like some lumps, so that's unfortunate. But that one needs more clearly. Gonna make such a mess. I can already tell you guys, it's gonna be a messy business here. And as you can probably tell, it's gonna take us the rest of the day to finish this. It's almost actually one scoop with this smaller one. I feel like it's not too far off. I feel like we can just do one scoop with this guy. With the other thingy, I feel like it would be different. Because we did bring in another kind of scoop as well. I feel like do we just... That one I feel like is already a better pour. Guys, we're doing it. So hello Josh, we're making crepes. These are like the Finnish crepes, these are small boys. Smallest boys. Need to work on your chopping skills. I'm sure there will be a Simo 2.0 if Russia tries to invade again. Hopefully that will be the case. Need to work on your chopping skills. Is wood still not burning? It is. It does look like it might have died again. Looks suspiciously yellow. I'm sure it's not old. Bate or Saku. I know Saku is old. Can't believe it. Regards, I'm 1 week younger than Saku. I will be at your funeral. Also, hello Josh, hello. I'm 2 years and 29 days older. Yeah, that's true. This reminds me of piglets. It's making burnt flour batter. Yeah, basically that is the... Also, yeah, we actually don't know how hot is the flames. I feel like the thing on there, whether the first ones will burn or not. Okay, this one actually didn't burn, so maybe we don't need to take it down. Now I would also need to remember the order I placed them in, because I surely should like flip them in the same, or like, yeah, in the same order. Guys, did any of you note down? I need to start doing it in like an actual order to make it easier for myself. This one looks almost perfect color-wise. That almost fucked up that one. Almost bamboozled myself with that one. These are all looking a bit pale and to my taste, except for that one closest to you guys. Oh dear, almost messed up that one. But I feel like this, you cannot turn it up any more than it is. Yeah, I think I'll just break it if I twist it anymore. So maybe it's the winter that you're not supposed to do it in the winter. Fake Finnish crepes, what the hell? Why are they fake? Finnish crepes are usually bigger though. These are the ones we've made. These are what I grew up with. So these are surely the correct ones. Papa Dooms, what the hell? These are the superior snack version. You can eat a stack of these with one bite, yeah. Need a sunny side egg on top of those. Yeah, you can eat them with like either like sweet or then like salty filling. But I think most of us, we would prefer the sweet stuff with them. I'll once again go with one match in a desperate attempt to get a fire going. Desperate times. Desperate matches. That didn't do absolutely anything. But yeah, I do like that these matches that I'm now using are actually like lighting up immediately, so there's that at least. I don't know what we'll do with the fire though. We'll have plenty of time to figure out what to do with it. If I need to bring another rose. So yeah, then we would need to plate them. I don't know. I don't remember how my grandma does that. Does she just? I don't think she will pick up the plate, because once you have like stacks on stacks of them, you can't like do that anymore. So then you're just supposed to stack them. The first ones, these are light. Again, I don't know if I can put up any more heat on this thing, so can't believe this guy. Just look at that guy, guys. Can't believe this. It's gonna take us 1,000 years. The handle on the pan is also like awkward in the way. I think we need to turn the pan. It's like directly on the where I need it not to be. You can tell I'm focusing when I'm not talking at all. But I'll turn the pan so that the handle is towards somewhere there, so that shouldn't be like in the way. Then we need more butter, guys. Always more butter. I think you need like crazy amounts. We can surely like use the same one for multiple ones. My hands are freezing, guys. But yeah, what should the order be? Like counterclockwise or clockwise or something like that. Surely we'll come up with a system for this. So that we know which ones were put before each other. There we go. Did the prediction ended? How did it end? Also the scoop is almost swimming in here. Surely we haven't gone through all the crepes yet. Can't believe it has already ended. So we start with the closest one. Wonder if these are, maybe that's too much dough. So we put a bit less. I'm also not a fan of how it looks like it's off center. Like sort of hanging on the edge. But that's going better already, guys, I swear. They'll make me a crepe chef eventually, surely, guys. Maybe that's the key also to making them like a bit browner, is that we don't fill them all the way. Because if there's less dough, then maybe that will help with it. There we go. I like how the scoop just goes in there. That fizzle, yeah, it is. It's fizzling, guys. Skelly stole my money. What the hell has happened here? Can't believe this. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I've missed. I've missed so much chat, it seems. Oh my god, how far do I have to go up? Fake Finnish crepes is that one I at least read. If one of those is burned, then the prediction is a burn. Okay, I see. So it was the unfair part of the first ones. But I don't know if we can burn with the heat we have. Because it doesn't seem to be like too hot. I just remember that at least with some stove that my grandma had put up on like a tape or something, like on the spot that you're supposed to turn it on, so that it was perfect. So they would have like a mark for it there. But this one I don't see any, so that's not a thing now at the moment, at least. Clean up some of those extra doughs over there. So we started with this one, but seeing that it has the most dough, I don't know if it's anywhere close to being done. You can actually take a peek like underneath. I just remembered that thick as well. He put 11 eggs in the batter, so he's now out of eggs. Yeah, I think we had 8 or something. I have to say it's looking kind of bad for doubters. Dang, quick trip to an Asian grocery should hopefully sort that out. Papadums are great. Could I visit the local Viet corner store for the pack of 30 eggs? Yeah, I think we can find eggs here quite easy, unlike normal stores. Muurinpohjalettu is the only real deal. Can't believe this land. And ironically, a slice of cheese goes surprisingly well with this. Yeah, I feel like I would think like let's say like reindeer mousse or something like that. I feel like would also hit different with these kind of things. $2 for a dozen can't go wrong. How about some mini crepe pizzas? That would also maybe work. I would maybe do a different kind of dough with that instead of what we have now for a pizza though. I think these ones are already better than the previous ones. It might be that the pan is a bit off center because it looks like these guys are getting hotter than these ones here. This one's already like better than what we had. But then I guess I like started putting less dough when we went towards here, so maybe the first two are like dough heavy. But I think this guy we can already flip, starting from this guy. Bloop. It's a bit pale, I guess. Still, this one is looking magnificent. Plats. This one is looking the best so far, by far. Easily the best. The best around. Nothing's ever gonna beat me down up there. Should not have said that. I jinxed it, guys. Do I turn these guys even though? That's not even bad. Plats. But yeah, you can see it's like thicker. Because it's like hardly fitting in here. Whereas the other ones are thin. So like if you don't want to gain weight, you just have to eat the thinner one. Surely that's how it works. Surely, guys. But yeah, these are looking nice. These are looking decent. Now, do we have any ideas for the fire situation? I guess the wood is hella cold. That's one aspect to it. I don't know what to do with that though. We could get some firewood from indoors. That would be warmer. It would help, I think. What about smoked salmon, cottage cheese on top? That would also work. That would work. And some kimchi. I've never had kimchi, I don't think, so I wouldn't know about that. Go and do the fire. No need to check on the crepes. We're entering levels of heresy in chat. I didn't think possible. Can't believe it. I was agreeing to all of it. Some rocket leaves. What the hell is that? Background looks aesthetic for real. Yeah. We saw earlier towards the islands there, towards the sea, that the visibility is not there because of chat hadn't bought the island DLC. So unfortunately, we didn't have that. Saku loves some rucola goodness and some Carlos makkara. What the hell? Well, Daudes, it looks like a loss for you. Interviews it with Ossia Foods. I propose a snag. Saku and Carlos are going to have good old makkara kekkere. What the hell, guys? Saku and Carlos about to cross makkaras. Sausage and Master Foods barbecue sauce. Put some garlic chili sauce while you're at it with some kebab meat. Guys, you're going way too far with this. The prediction was the first one. I see how it is. Skelly stole my money. Didn't see no burnt crepes in that first batch. Can't believe Skelly scammed us. That ASMR is so good when it hits the grill. Chef's kiss, the fizzle. Yeah. Saku fire also fizzle. Let's not talk about that. What is the recipe? I will make Finnish fake crepes for lunch tomorrow. So it was actually quite easy. So this one had 8 eggs, 1 liter of full fat milk. So in here, those in here then can like verify, but I think it's 3% fat milk. Something like that. 3 or 4 maybe. So that's a liter of that milk and then 5 deciliters of flour, just like wheat flour. But yeah, the recipe says 4 eggs. I put in 8. My grandpa has put in 11. So do with that with what you will. So the amount of eggs can vary. Everything else is static. You can see this guy is hella thick. Let's put it aside. Let's make it a separate special kind of thing. This guy is also a bit thicker than the others, so I'll place it on top of you. But this is like part of my childhood, so I remember my grandma putting these like towers up, and when a tower was finished, I actually don't know how many you need to call it a finished tower, like how many you need to have on top of each other for it to and then you would go in and like take one whole tower of those and enjoy that. Guys, I'm struggling with the butter now. The problem being that the knife gets warmer, so the butter starts escaping you, unlike before. Guys, butter, what the hell, what's wrong with you? Butter, my friend. Also my arms, I mean my hands are cold. So cold. They were warm up until now. I would have assumed this would have like heated up my fingers, but that hasn't happened at all. Let's try to get some more butter. There we go. Sizzling. Sizzling sounds. I don't know how well the microphone picks it up, but based on Josh's comment, it seems to pick it up just fine. Sorry about me scrunching the knife on the pan as well. I'll just take a fat slice of butter and start taking small chunks of it. But yeah, Gatak, you need to post pictures in Discord then when you do this, when you try this recipe. I guess all of them are buttered up. So yeah, then it was almost a full scoop. I guess less is more in this instance. We'll once again start from the outer area closest to us, over towards the center. But yeah, the true strat in making the dough was that you have all the liquid in one container and all the flour thingies in the other. And then you start mixing the liquids into the flour so that you leave half of the liquid unmixed and end it with that one. That seemed to work well. Although I do have like clumps here, so if you were to like sieve, is that the word for it? Sieve the flour so that there's like less clumps on the flour itself, that would also help, I think, a lot. So there's always room for improvement, guys. Winning. This will take us 1,000 years with the pace we're going at. That fizzle. Gotta get some dough from the BBL when that bucket runs out. Chug 1 liter of milk down the drain, another in the bowl, mix in some pizza flour, no cardamom, and 11 eggs. Makes sense. I will have to buy extra milk to put down the drain. Can't believe it. You for sure would get some dough with your BBL. What the hell, guys? So why is the prediction still there? I can't make it disappear, can I? Ekkun on trusting Saku's cooking ability once again. Rocket equals Ragula. Oh, I see. We call it Rocket in Australia. I see. Another prediction up. This time about Carlos juices blowing up and BBL dough. What the hell? No deciliters. I need to translate that to English. Can't believe this. That's English. What the hell? Loki needs some maple syrup to go on those. It will go hot. That would actually, yeah, that would work, I think. Those ones had more BBL dough. I rarely eat what Saku cooks. Imagine working in a care home in like 40-50 years and having to wash all those BBL crabs. Oh, it is Saku's cooking to commit life insurance fraud. You would die of a heart attack, I'm assuming is what you mean. Because he doesn't cook, or I still need to steal rye flour of Nat. Can't believe this. He makes only foods toxic to me. I once again have to ask, allergies or something, or are they just in general toxic? Sifting flour, yeah. Generally toxic, just like Saku then. What the hell, guys? Diabolical. Do I still, every time we leave these guys to sit there for a moment, I'll go in and use 2 matches to start and light up the fire. I don't have like any new strategies for this though. I feel like I would need to try something else because it's clearly not working. Do I need to make it warmer for them? How do I do that, guys? Because I feel like the in-between time that we have here is also like not helping. Because if we were to like get them warm, we would have to do it in one go instead of like me going back and forth coming in when they have again gotten colder. But it is what it is. Carlos waits for no one. Is what I've always said. Carlos is a mean man. I doubt this did anything, but one can dream. Hopes and dreams. You know how it is. It's hopes and dreams. Trying to see if there's any like bark or anything we could use. Surely that would help. Surely it would help. But yeah, let's come back before the crepes burn. Will Carlos's makkara burst on the grill? Yes, burst all over. No, the juices stay contained. I feel like I have some... I can like... I have some power over this, because if I make like slices into those, it will also like prevent the bursting ever so slightly. So I can see that no one has believed in them not bursting so far, I think. Need a better fire starter, can't believe this. Cheapest fire in history, made with 10,000 boxes of matches. You should pour petrol over the wood. Yeah, I guess I could maybe bring in another one of those flower thingies and just place it underneath instead of on top. That would maybe work. Let's start flipping them over, but at least there's like things for me to do while we wait for these guys. Just me going in wasting matches. Surely that counts for something. These are a bit light. I would like them to be darker. But it doesn't seem like there's any settings on this thing that... Unless actually. You could try out if this makes it hotter then. Because if I have like turned it all the way down. Because it doesn't really have any markings on it. Does it? I don't think it does. We'll see. If it starts burning up now, it means that we've been doing it on the lowest setting. I feel like the sound got more intense, so... Guys, are we seeing sudden more color here? No comments on that, guys. No comments allowed, guys. We might have unlocked some more power from the stove. Maybe even too much. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. We might be in a rush now, because earlier we were like just chilling with these. No risk of anything bad happening. Now we're like... There's now a chance we burn these guys, it seems. Do we need to put them in another pile? But I remember my grandma saying that when you eventually get the temperature right, you run out of batter, so it's only like fitting if that's what happens here as well, that when we eventually do get the heat just perfect, it means that we run out of dough to use. But I think we're now a bit too hot. Burning it a bit too hot now. Also, why is this kind of coming down? Come with me now. So yeah, we'll take it down a notch. But anyway, at least we unlocked the potential to increase the heat. Oh there, almost burned myself there. But yeah, it's also, you can see it's now like smoking different than before. That sizzle is also so much stronger for Joshi. Chisel is here for Joshi. Yeah, it's definitely too hot now. So this was the lowest setting. Let's put it somewhere there then. Because you can see these guys are like almost burnt butter here, if not already burnt butter. Butter. Burnt butter. Skelly will steal all our money. Can't believe it. Skelly is always stealing. Skelly do be stealing. Let's see if we are now making too brown of crepes. We went from one end to the other, but it's starting to look like we might have. It might be diabolical. But yeah, how many of you guys from chat would like eat this? Because there's been hella slander about my cooking there in chat, so just to hear out if it's just, you know, just slander, if it actually is that you guys are afraid of my cooking. Can't believe this. Surely it's slander, surely. These I feel like will be unhealthy with the butter on them being a bit dark colored. Do we immediately start flipping them? I think we need to, yeah. Guys, there's hardly a break now for the fire starting nor reading chat with this increase in heat. Oh dear, this one almost broke. I need someone else here to read the chat. Any volunteers? But yeah, the color is already better on these. I feel like these look like what my grandma makes. Before grandma is in the chat being like, that's slander. I would never. I would never do that. These predictions are actually just schemes to rid you guys of your points so you can't keep redeeming 3 minutes of finish through. Yeah, that's actually good. Do you still have the door open? Yeah, I do. I could actually close that maybe. It would make it a bit warmer here. But then again, it also means that the gas... Yeah, maybe I don't want to. Because there's quite a lot of like gas from the butter and stuff. So maybe I'll keep it so there's some ventilation at least. We'll keep it for the airflow. We'll keep it open. But yeah, I was thinking of bringing some of these to my grandparents. Because there's so much of these. But we would need to like start making good ones for that to happen. Because I don't dare take their like... In Finland you would say they are like fried in moonlight if they are like extremely pale. Because you know, just having something like just the moon shining on them would keep them extremely raw. Not that they were like raw, but just not that well fried either. I think the temperature we have now is better than, could even be a perfect one. But yeah, these are again, as you can see, extremely healthy. You have all the weekly butter you need, maybe multiplied by 10 or so. So definitely more than enough butter for your weekly needs. That's of course good and healthy, surely, guys. No doubt about it. I will try and read chat soon enough. We have dough for days, so it shouldn't be running out anytime soon. This guy, I hope it would go towards the whole thing. I'm trying to put the dough from one side because it does seem like it's running towards the, so it's like not like even the pan, I mean. So I'm just putting it on one side because it seems to run towards the other. Like so, let's see if I can catch up on chat at least. There's 9 more messages, can't believe it. Sakuspuki does leave a sour taste in my mouth, what the hell. Skelly will have to redeem it for us. Skelly will steal all our money. In Skelly we trust. We shouldn't trust skeletons, I can feel it in my bones. would not touch that. I would eat it cold and sick for Quateli, guys. I can come over and clear that plate right now. Very nice. JK, it does look very nice. I would eat the entire stack. It looks kind of burnt now though. I think it's almost perfect. There's like some really crispy corners there and stuff, and that's how I like it at least. I don't know how the color goes through to you guys, but yeah, the butter is a bit maybe like charred. Those are optimal color charred, not bad. Yeah, I didn't know crepes could be charred. About to be burned now though. Yeah, I think we are like on the edge now with it. So I did lower it down a little bit. So hopefully that helps. Hope it helps. To me it looks like this is actually the perfect temp. I feel like these I could take to my grandparents. This one is getting a bit darker than the others. I wonder if the pan is like heating it uneven or not. Because that's on like borderline getting burnt. Because it goes from like the brown to like a darker color. I think these are all more or less perfect. I'll drop it down ever so slightly so there's less risk of just us waiting too long and stuff. But yeah, my hands are extremely frozen. You can see they're like red. They're frozen, guys. Does look nice though. We say crepes, but they're not literally crepes though. It's just the closest translation. What is the Finnish word for it? Depending on where you're from, either lettu or lätty. Yeah, I always say lätty. I just dried my hands on your hair towel. What the hell? Oh yeah, we'll take a new plate. Because if these are then the ones we could bring to my grandparents, we'll start stacking them up. Let's stack these boys up. Actually, I'm not going, I almost went in the wrong order because we started them in this order. These are lovely, bloody lovely. Guys, we are done digging it. This I think is it's not, I don't think the first time I'm frying these, but it's the first time that I'm doing the whole process because I have like fried them when we've done these as family activity. But never have I done the whole thing from start to finish. So first time for everything, guys. Need more butter. We have the whole package of the butter, so I think we'll have to open it at some point. Since we are running out of this one. But I don't know if there's like a how much butter should use or not. I feel like less is better, but you also don't want them sticking, so. If there's any crepe professionals in here, do let us know what's the optimal amount of butter when frying these. As you can see, I just eyeball it. I 100% just eyeball it. I'm focusing, guys. This is the most silent I've been on stream in a long time, I feel. Surely you don't want these kind of streams in the future, guys. You want me yapping. Can you reheat the moonlight crepes? I feel like you not really know. Maybe you could. I guess that would be a possibility. But it's not like there are any like worse. Just that they're like... Actually, I don't know. If only there was a fire to warm me up. Actually based. I can tell you that much. That's actually true. Should we maybe take a break after this batch and get something from indoors to help with the fire? Because it's not lighting up with the 15 million matches I've used. So something else needs to happen. Who would have thunk that wood just doesn't burn like that. Because actually what you said when we were indoors, that if I had like taken a log, lit up it indoors and brought it with me, that actually might have worked better, because the logs inside are warm. Because that's, I remember my parents being like, yeah, you should bring the firewood like a day before indoors, a day before you use them, just because it's easier to light them up and all. Okay, now we're getting moon fried once again, so it's somewhere there. We're so close to perfection, guys. So close. But it's also like a preference thing, like whether you like them brown or pale. It's also, I think you can easily tell that the pan is heating up unevenly, because these four are, maybe these five are like perfect, but this one is, these two aren't. So maybe we need to take it towards us a bit, like towards this side. Start to finish. I don't see why not. But that just sounds criminal to put something back on the pan after it's taken off. That is true. That is a lot of butter usage. And my intuition says that's about right. Enough so you're not putting the batter or on dry pan. Yeah, don't let Carlos down. I need something to light the matches, to light the wood. Just in general, a warm log wood. Yeah, from inside. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Flip it back, throw it back. Oh yeah, do we just redo this one? We can actually, yeah, we'll fry this guy as long as it's good on that side, and then we'll flip it back. Also wonder if moving the pan helped or not. But I think at least these five are still... We could have like a tier list so that the good ones go to this plate and the other ones go to that other plate. Can you even see the plates? Do I need to move you guys? There was bunch... Yeah, there's still hella firewood inside, so we could just take some of them from there. Could bring one of those. It would actually help because it is a bit chilly here. And again, because if we had to do them sausages, we would need to get the fire going. But I guess like timing wise, it's not bad if we had to like wait a bit for those, because there's still so much dough left, and I don't know if I can multitask too well with the sausages. At least like eating them, I don't think would work. I think these guys are now done. We'll go in a reverse order, since the others are moon fried. Come on, guys. Oh there, this guy's... I felt it was off balance. It's still a bit moonlit fried. This one is better. Might be that these go into the worst pile. I was already gonna go and put in more, but we'll go and find the firewood from indoors. Let the tier list, yeah. Problem solved. I think last year we brought the firewood with us from indoors. Yeah, I think last time when we were making a fire I brought them, but this time I just used the ones here. That was the mistake number one, guys. Mistakes were made. I wonder if we move them to like different positions if they'll fry better, because these parts were like hotter, it seemed. Do we need to still move the pan a bit? It's hard to tell if it's in center or not. It's hard. Ah, you were at my side all along, my true mentor, my guiding moonlight. True gamers know this quote. Yeah, I definitely know it. Oh, for sure. Guys, look at this. Absolute perfect golden. So anyone doubting whether or not you can like reheat them or like make them better, that's clearly a thing you can do. So I'll just do a bit on both sides to make these guys perfect. So do we then end it with reheating all this? Complete. Bloodborne through Gamers Spotted. Complete. I think this is good now. That looks good. Well, that wanted to start a new pile. We won't fight it. Also almost burned my finger on the over there again. But yeah, I'll not put in new stuff. I'll keep the heat on because I don't wanna I don't want to mess with the setting I have. I'll also leave the microphone here so it doesn't die out. I'll just go in and fetch one firewood. So I'll leave you guys here. You need to watch over this pan, and you need to watch over that the rat doesn't go swimming in the batter here. For those that just joined, the rat I'm talking about is this one. Make sure that guys can actually see. Make sure that guy is not jumping inside the batter. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I don't know if you heard me, but I'll be back. Okay guys, I'm back. Guys, I'm back. Let's take the microphone, I guess. What happened while I was out? Did the rat eat any batter? Okay, how many messages did I miss? True gamer spotted. When is the Dark Souls stream? Diabolical. I've been trying for years to get Saku to play Souls. I will chimp out if he does now. So you heard it here first. I cannot. Because Pahve would lose his mind. Would lose his absolute mind. So it is because of Pahve. We just can't. It is what it is, you know, guys. Sometimes it be like that. This is why we can't have nice things. I mean, wait, what? Let's bake some more crepes. Also, I extremely hastily just put up one match to the new log I brought. I wasn't expecting it to light up, but there's already like crazy flames there. So I'm assuming now the fire has started. Although I could have just jinxed it by pointing that out. So it's either or. Either we have it or we don't, guys. It's rather simple, really. But there's hope now. I can show you guys. I need to go to the other side. Then you guys can see that. So now it like immediately set a place. But yeah, I'm assuming if we had just like kept going at it, we would have gotten it to fire, like light up, because eventually it would have like warmed up. But the fact that I just went there for like 5 minutes, then waited for it to cool down again, then went back to it, that probably was not the strat. Now I actually have butter on the knife. No more. But yeah, these are, I feel like, a bit side heavy. So there's like less stuff on one end and more stuff on the other because of how uneven the table setup is. That's not necessarily an issue, but just a weird thing. Oh dear. Almost messed that up. These are actually really forgiving when it comes to this flipping thing, that you can like quite easily move them about. Mostly because of the amount of butter we use on the pan mix, it so that they don't really stick that bad. I will buy Saku Dark Souls if he will play. Can't believe this. That will eat the crepes only. This kind of looks like a loading screen. Saku would rather play Mitch 3 for the 20th time than an actually good game like Dark Souls. But you just said you would chimp out if I did, so you have to make up your mind if you're for it or against it. I'm getting mixed signals here from Pahvi. But surely, guys, we can't like not do the 100% playthrough on Witcher since we've started it already, guys. We're no quitters here, you know. Red card for not taking us with you. There was actually a reason for it. I didn't tell you beforehand, but I actually had a good reason for it. You have to believe me, and the good reason I will tell you guys is that I went to the setup room where you guys aren't allowed because of doxing things. There might be stuff like that in there, but I took the microphone, so if we do run out of batteries, I have the extra microphones with me. I could not have taken you with me to that room. We were holding our hands up and all. Went to toilet for real. Look, I can't believe I actually should have. Now that I think of it, why didn't I? That actually is diabolical. Why did I not go to the toilet since I had the opportunity there? Diabolical. Why didn't I not think of that? This one is thick, boy. Guess it's still okay. See, and this plate would be the one we take to my grandparents. So we need to make this good. So I will say it in Finnish in case they are watching. Jos mummo ja pappa on yleisessä, niin tää olisi nyt semmonen lautanen, missä olisi riittävän hyviä, että kehtaa teille tuo. Terveisiä mummolle ja papalle. Okay, that's the greetings for grandparents. But if they are watching, they know that this plate is the good guys that will be taking to them. There's now a diabolical chunk of butter here. I wonder if I can just drop it from inside here. This was the one I just used previously. It was so nice when I had it impaled and all, but then it broke down in the end, so it started out nice and turned into something else. So also a small amount of butter here as well. Then there's the one more of these guys that I can just spin around. Oh, if I had like a separate knife, it would actually be nice to use like a separate knife just for that thing, and then like a separate one for flipping them. Although I guess it does sort of benefit the flipping that I have the knife sort of buttered up. So it also doesn't stick to that. So there might be like stuff that works in my favor without me thinking. Those situations, I think we're like maybe just under 2/3 of the way done. I could be wrong, but I think we're at least halfway done. Based on the markings on the bowl, like how far up the dough has marked the sides of the bowl. Based on that, it's getting harder and harder to scoop from there because it's a wide bowl. So suboptimal for this kind of work, I would say, guys. Get a better bowl if you're replicating this recipe. But you can clearly see this side here that these guys have like fried up, but then that side is like plumped up with the dough, so it's like clearly uneven. I wonder if that's something we can fix. Like if this thing, if we give it a good old shake, if it makes it more stable or not, maybe not. I don't think that did anything. No bowel movement ASMR for this stream complete. Someone going to play Dark Souls 2 for the real content. We will witness his slow descent into madness. That's exactly why I won't do it, guys. What the hell? If I go into toilet, this is going to be 6 hours stream complete. Time to go to sleep then. Dark Souls 2 is not slow descent, it's more like jumping head first into the lake and cracking your skull open on a rock 5 centimeters under the surface. That is a good analogy. That sounds terrifying, guys. Rat licked all the crepes and peed in the batter. What the hell? I will buy you Dark Souls 1, please no. Elden Ring seamless co-op stream when what the hell? Nice CGI fire effect again, can't believe this. Your VFX team is very good. Moonlight crepes again, SMH. Was it? I don't think it was. What the hell? Now, what do you normally eat the crepes with? I would say well, back in my, like, when growing up, it was always just strawberry jam. It actually is a bit Moonlight. You were right. You were right a bit there. Let's crank up the heat a bit more. But it is a delicate switch there, because move it too much and you get them burned up again, like too crisped. But yeah, strawberry jam. Strawberry jam is definitely the go-to. Then whipped cream is another one, but I think that has come in a lot later. Also just realized where the bell thingies came from, because they are like all around this sort of chandelier that we have here. There's those bell thingies all around it, so I think one has just fell. We are slightly on the moonlight fried once again, guys. Diabolical. Free 30 seconds of finish. Can't believe you wouldn't let us dox you, can't believe it. Momo gonna whip your ass if you bring them the first plate, yeah. You could stick the whole pack of butter in there and swirl it, holding onto it with the packing. Yeah, I feel like I've seen like street cooking thingies that when they have like these big pans, that they actually do have like a stick of butter and they just like roll it around there, and it would work the same here, I guess. It's just that the whole stick of butter, I don't know what the end would look like. Maybe if I just cut out the end, that would also work. So I could basically do that, yeah. I don't actually know why I haven't done that. But this is actually, I think, a decent color. Again, this guy has so much uneven batter on that one side. What the hell, guys, that's diabolical throw. Never clip that, guys. That was illegal throw. 2 crepes on top of each other. Okay, again you can see the difference in how it warms these up. Like these guys are so much paler than the others. But yeah, 2 crepes on top is illegal move. Do it and move it. We will need to move it this way ever so slightly. Maybe like this, to get some more heat on that side. Because it could be that with the door open it like swirls the air around so that it makes one side colder. I'll have to go buy strawberry jam. I'd say most people eat these with either strawberry or raspberry jam. Yeah, definitely. Do you like strawberry or raspberry? But I personally prefer strawberry. But it's mostly because usually in raspberry jams you have the seeds in there and they're like hella like rough to go through. Whereas strawberry jam is just pleasant all the way through. Because, you know, the seeds in raspberry are so much more softer, guys. I wonder if this one is good enough for the grandparents pile, but I guess we'll get some comments on that later if it wasn't. No, they actually aren't like that, but it's just for the meme. It's just for the sake of the meme. I also like how the pan is slowly getting closer and closer, so the risk of me burning my hand on it is ever increasing. I'm going to turn the plate. I wonder if this plate will actually hold up. Let's keep this guy a bit on that side. Turn it so there's more room. There's gonna be hella crepes. Guys, there's gonna be so many. Saku has a delicate mouth is a diabolical comment. What the hell? I've never had raspberry jam, but as for the fruit, I'm not a big fan of raspberry. I'm a bit like that. I do like them, like the taste of it, but overall I would prefer others. Oh, look at that. That's goddamn perfect. I'll actually go in and close the door now that we have the fire, because that would mean that we would get some heat in here, guys. Could we actually get decent temperature inside here? For once. For once, guys. You can see these crepes steaming perfectly. Lovely steaming. What is your berry tier list? That's a good one. I feel like I don't have enough experience on different berries to put up a whole tier list. But yeah, strawberry would have to be up there quite high. Like 100%. That's like one of the best. Because then there's also like the difference with like, I can't remember the name of the berry. Can someone quickly give me puolukka in English? That's an easy one, but for some reason I always blank on that one. Because that one's like for savory food. Not there. Not there, guys. I need to get rid of this. Complete. That was diabolical. So there's like berries that are good for sweet stuff, and then there's berries that are good for like, let's say, like red meat and stuff. So there's differences to those. So the tier list would have to maybe be like separated for the sweet and savory ones. Also, like there's a difference between like which ones are good for juices and which are like for jams, and you know, it's not easy. It's not easy with the berries. It also again looks like we might be a bit hot, just based on how the butter goes. Just based on how dark the butter got. There we go. How to find berries here? Yeah, lingonberries. I think that's the one I was looking for. So that's superb tier. I wonder, do we need more plates? How many? I don't know how many they would like. Like, do I make 2 more stacks like that and call it a day for them? I guess that would be... Surely they would be like, that's too many. That's too many. But it would at least be enough, guys. Always enough. You can also see that the whole pan is like going side to side. So it's not like stable was what I was trying to say. The stability of it is diabolical. Guys, what was that? But yeah, what are like berries you can find in Australia? Like if you go hiking or whatever, because we have like blueberries and lingonberries, plenty. Like those two are like the most common, surely, by far. And then we have like different kinds of berries that are either edible but not that good, or then we have like ones that are not really like considered edible, I guess. Mostly I guess it's the ones that are not like just good. So we have like Varix and Maria or something, and then like we have like different kinds of berries that are similar to, let's say, like a blueberry or a lingonberry, but they're just like worse. So people tend to leave them in the forests. And then again, some of them are like, I don't know if the poisonous is the right word, because I don't think you like actually die, but might make you like nauseous or something. So not just great for you. I already know that this jacket of mine will smell like grease, like fried grease, for approximately the next month or so, depending on how many times I go out. If I go out on the ice and it's hella windy, then it might help sort of like air out the jacket. So that maybe would be something I should do. I was actually hoping if either I or then my grandpa would go with the snowmobile onto the ice, because that would help with making a track that you could then use the whatever we used last year to move on the ice. Guys, we are buttering it up more than necessary, guys. What the hell? It's all going into this one side too. Okay, guys. These next ones will be for those that don't want to lose weight. So any of you guys in chat, you can have the next batch. It's also maybe going to my grandparents' batch, so it's also very good, surely. These might be a bit buttery in comparison to the others. I take full responsibility there. Full responsibility. Varix and Maria is a cool name. Yeah, it's like crowsberry, I guess. But yeah, I'm not too good on like plants and stuff, so I'm assuming someone in chat is already like correcting me that actually you can eat all of them. It's just that we don't have any recipes. Before it's actually someone in there. And I'm just here making fun of them. I would never. That was not my intent. My intent was to make extremely greasy crepes to make sure my grandparents don't lose any weight. Not on my watch. But yeah, we need to bring out the other butter. Boys, we're never running out. We're never running out, I tell you that much. Everything in the wild in Australia kills you, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm assuming no berries either then. No berries for you guys either. Which is actually wild to think about. But yeah, I feel like if you were to do this thingy that you would like just put it in there. You would need to have the, like the American, I think, they have like sticks of butter, because these are like blocks we have. So these are like kilogram of butter is heavier than a kilogram of steel. So we don't have sticks here. It was extremely confusing, like when you see recipes from US without knowing about these sticks of butter, because there's like in the recipe it just says that yeah, you need 1 stick of butter, and you're like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, what is a stick of butter? How much is that? But that's actually like a thing that they just tell them by the stick. So I don't know how much that is. I have no idea. I could look it up. I have looked it up in a recipe before, but I can't from the top of my head tell you how much it is, but it's like a metric there. Anything but grams, I guess. Mareks and Mario was one of my favorites as a child. Can't believe this. Buried down the alley. Let's see how many messages I missed. We have a lot of wild berries in Finland. Berries free from the bush. Yeah. Have you ever tried Estonian sour cream cake thing? I don't think I have. At least it doesn't ring any bells. It could be something that we also have here, so it's not like Estonian, but I can't say I have. You can see the amount of like butter now everywhere, like leaking outside from everywhere on the sides. Buried down the alley. Even behind our plot we have blueberries, lingonberries and raspberries. Yeah. I don't think you can find many wild berries here. The wild berries we have is mostly poisonous or not edible. Yeah. Sounds like Australia. I think the wild Australia will kill you. Horexamare is a cool name. Most of the berries we have is farmed, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. We have some farmed as well. I think some of the berries are like harder to farm. Like, because I know they have like blueberries in a bush. But I think for some berries it's like harder to make it like viable as a farmed one, because either they like grow so close or so far apart, or the picking is hard or something else. But I think most of the berries we have are also ones that you can farm. I think maybe raspberries we have the least farmed, I would maybe assume. Again, no knowledge behind this, but just based on the availability, I would maybe assume blueberries are the most common, and then strawberries we have people farming like crazy. So that's also a thing that's farmed here a lot. Okay, what the hell was this slice I just made out of this butter, guys? This will do us little. This will help us absolutely not. It's gonna be diabolical trying to push this along the other ones as well. Yeah, that's not gonna work. How should we do it? Do we take a one larger chunk, and because that's what we did earlier, that we just had like one larger chunk and we kept making small slices out of that. We now have less room to work on. We could have taken the previous wrapping, I guess. Just work on this. Okay, guys, let me cook. I'm cooking now, guys. Okay, I'm definitely not cooking. This is diabolical. Yeah, this is the opposite of doing it fast. I can tell you that much. But yeah, I'm assuming the sizzling sounds you're getting are sort of like ASMR. Also wondering if there's a way to make the pan more stable. There was a firewood falling accident there. Nothing bad though. The one good thing about the firewood area you saw earlier is that it's massive for fire of this size. Because if you have a small like fire base or whatever you call it, if they start collapsing, it can like they can like straight up jump out of it. But the size we have here is it's all good. But yeah, I think I will still go in and move them a bit so that they keep burning. Keep on burning. But yeah, if you guys ever have the option of like making the dough and making someone else do the like the frying part, you should always do that instead, because the one making these is usually the last one eating. Whereas the other people like spectating and stuff, they can already start eating as soon as the piles finish. So if you have the option of like making someone else do the cooking, you should always try to make someone else do that. There we have it. And hopefully here we have it as well. Also, what we call blueberries are known as bilberries in most countries. Oh, that I didn't even know. So only blueberries, blackberries, and strawberries. Yeah, and there's also like, aren't there like black currants and those kind of things? We don't really like. I don't think we find them in the nature, but maybe we do to some extent. At least some of them. What the hell? Guys, what is this? Please don't go to the neighbor's side. What's wrong with you? As you can see, I'm losing my mind with the way I've started talking to these. I'm not reading chat. Instead, I'm sprayed by the crepes and I'm talking to them. So yeah, we've got to the part of the stream where I've lost my mind. Truly lost my mind. Oh, sorry, again, the chat jumped like crazy. You can eat anything, some things just are edible only once. What the hell, guys, that's diabolical. You need to make your grandparents with Karelian root proud. What was it with? All the butter you use, yeah. I think that's in my genes. The amount of butter I use surely comes from there. I think the timing might be actually quite perfect because I'm seeing that the wood is like halfway to the perfect coal level. So once we're done with these, it might be perfect timing to go with the sausages then. But yeah, I think I will also take a small, like not really a BRB in the sense that I'll keep the stream on and on the scene and all that stuff, but I'll take these to my grandparents because these should be enjoyed as soon as possible after they've been made. So I don't want these to cool down too much for them to enjoy them. So it's also gonna be a diabolical way to there because there's no route made now to the neighbor's side, so to my grandparents' side from here, so I'll have to go to the main building again and from there. No, please move. Guys, we almost had it. Almost. I feel like that's just a tiny bit more on the middle one and we would have nailed it. Almost got it there as well. There we go. This is clearly the amount we need. That will make the world of difference there, guys. Just trust. Guys, I have not catched up on chat in a while. I'm hoping there's no disconnect screens or like mic muted. Because it would be diabolical me like not catching up to chat and it being like, yeah, we cannot see or hear anything. Thank you very much for the stream. You absolute doom. I'll put this batter in here and hopefully I'll catch up to chat then. We're scraping the bottom already, but because the bowl is so wide, it still means there's quite a lot. There's still quite a lot here. There we go. Now I swear I'll catch up with chat. Hello. Yeah, with the butter use. Yeah, today we're making cucumber soup. The first thing we'll need is butter. The native people in Australia ate like a very certain type of berries, or they ate crabs, but mostly you were hunters and ate meat. Yeah, because I'm assuming there's like enough land there that there has to be some mammals there that you could hunt. The Estonian cake is called krassupea in Estonian. think it is like cocoa powder and sour cream made into a cake. Oh, that I've never heard of. Bush blueberries are totally different from forest ones. Their flesh is not pigmented like forest ones. Yeah, I think they are different, yeah. They're very mild tasting compared to the forest berries. Is there a Finnish dish that doesn't use butter? Oh, interesting. I would like to try wild berries. Blueberries from a bush are actually what rest of the world knows as blueberries. Oh, that's interesting. Like I said, our blueberries are... It jumped again. I'm assuming it's the bilberries then. Yeah, bilberries to most of the countries. I thought blueberries were mostly a dark blue that is almost black. Well, it's wild blueberries just very pale. We actually had blueberry bush on our yard, but it was so small I destroyed it with disgust. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. Wild blueberries are very dark. Flesh is very dark bluish red and stains aggressively. Oh yeah, they stain. They stain like crazy. Oh, interesting. I think we only get the dark blue ones here. The amount of butter is also on your jeans with all that sizzling. Luckily I have like college pants or whatever you call these. But yeah, these are also gonna smell like butter for equal amount of time as the jacket. Again, look at that perfect color, guys. We have definitely nailed the heat. That's on the edge of too dark. Still I would say it's good. But again, it is like preference. Some do like them pale. I like them a bit on the charred side. How many can one person eat? Yes. That's a good answer, yeah. I feel like if I use 8 eggs, I would be able to feed myself for a week with that amount. These are the ingredients for the Estonian sour cream cake. The sponge cakes, 4 large eggs, caster sugar, 360 all-purpose flour, 1 teaspoon of bicarbonate of soda, sour cream, also 3 tablespoon cocoa powder cream, 1 kilogram sour cream, and there's a glaze, 100 grams butter, 2 tablespoons of fresh cream, 3 tablespoons of caster sugar. What is caster sugar? Is that like the brown kind, or is there like a... Or it's just I like the different kinds of sugars I know would be like the brown, like chunky kind. Then there's like the really fine powdery kind. And then 2 tablespoons of cocoa powder. They use 1.4 kilograms of sour cream. They must like it then. Very nice. But yeah, I think this will be the last batch for my grandparents. I think they will be like, that's too many. But they just do not need to. They need to start eating. They aren't getting any younger, so they surely need to like start growing. That's my logic here, guys. And since they don't like grow height, they might as well grow width. Surely, guys, that's how it works. I'm cooking here onto something. Clearly, guys, surely. But yeah, I think this, I could now take the 5 seconds and run these to my grandparents if that's okay with chat. So give me 5 minutes maybe not that much. I don't think it will take me that long, but I do have to take the long route because again there's no fast route into the... I'll leave the mic again so that it doesn't cut out. Hienosokeri, icing sugar is the other name. Oh yeah, so it is the hienosokeri, yeah, fine sugar. Yeah, that's what I thought, that it's either that. Because I was thinking like for a cake, I don't think they would use the chunky brown sugar thingy, so surely it would have to be the fine sugar then. But yeah, I'll be back in 5. Give me 5 minutes, guys. I think I'll drop this one to... Now I've lost the perfect heat, guys. I'll just leave it here to burn, it seems. Very nice. I'll be back. I'll let the rat have the mic, so it will snicker at you, surely. Almost forgot. Maybe take these two. Okay guys, I'm back, as you might see. But yeah, my grandparents were like, yeah, we were watching that Saku will have hella guests coming in with the amount of crepes he's making, and they were like, it's for us. And they were like, hell no, this many. They were also like, why didn't you put up any fires in there? We were looking at, you're gonna freeze in there. And I was like, yeah, I tried to use the wood in there. And my grandpa was like, yeah, the wood in there is probably hella moist. And I'm like, why? Like, what's wrong with the wood in here? But yeah, apparently this thing, since it's not like heated at all and stuff, I would assume that's also part of it. But yeah, so it was not me, guys. Surely not. Grease helps the blood flow more smoothly in your veins, as they say. Can't believe this. Make sure it doesn't flow too smoothly. The rat sure has a lot to say. Can't believe this. Also gamer lungs, because I ran back, guys. I swear. Rat is good at debates, since Rat had to rebrand after accidentally causing a slight case of plague a few years back. Just a small plague. You need Pahvi to come over. Pahvi needs to fika with you. Pahvi, if you want, you can come over. That is all good. Because there's gonna be hella crepes. Still, also we need to bring back the heat. How much did I... Why is it stuck? Oh, there it is. Now I don't know where it was actually. I'm scared. I'm scared now, guys. But yeah, my grandparents were surprised. I was making some for them as well. Guys, look at this innovation. This is some quality innovation, some Finnish innovation here. How to pierce butter. No one has ever innovated that. I was also thinking, do I need to add some wood in there? Or how long will this take? Guess we are sort of on the end with the amount of dough we have. Sizzling sounds. I'll also catch up with chat, so bear with me. I don't know if there's that many. You guys were having a good discussion with the rat. But otherwise I don't know if there was any good banter in there. But I can also show you the amount of dough we have is running out. So there is hope that this thing will end eventually. They say all good things need to end. Also, then the question is, guys, do we refry them? Do we refry these other ones? I could maybe throw in a few woods in there. A few of these seemingly moist ones. Just to keep it going for a longer time. Also, there's my grandma, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. So Honda Mummo is my grandma. But I promised to go there this evening. I will have to ask opinions on how well did I do. Because those were the best ones yet. I doubt we'll beat the ones we made. So I'm assuming they got the best ones. I don't think there's like a massive difference between those, of course. If anything, it would be how pale these are. Just a small plague. Need Pahvi to come over. Finnish technology. Literally come over my parents' house when I have crepes. Not wrong there. Exactly that. I need to head to sleep now, but I will watch rest of the war tomorrow. Very much appreciated, Katak. Very nice, very nice. Good luck with the rest of the cooking. It's gonna be diabolical, I tell you that much already. But yeah, thank you for joining, Katak, being active in the chat. Much appreciated. Good night. And catch you later then. Now that I have dried my hands on all of your towels, I will wash them and there is nothing you can do about it. Can't believe this, guys. Because if we are to reheat these or like try to get them dark, I think we wouldn't want to pile on top of them. Why is this guy so spinny? I guess there's like these two piles. This one and the next, I guess, are better. So maybe we pile on top of those. Oh dear, these guys are connected. We need to sever those connections immediately. But yeah, this is basically, this could be like a social thing, so you could have like people come over and you're like yapping, catching up and stuff while someone is doing this, and of course the others are, you can also like start eating immediately after they are done. I'll take this one guy, if I can, that is stuck onto the others. Never mind then, there we go. I'll try to do the, oh, it is darker on the other side. Let's just check if we can make this guy a bit darker on this side. I don't know if this works. It sounds ominous. It sounds like crackling. Hyvää yötä, Sergeant Katak. Maybe we don't do that then. That's diabolical, guys. Sounds of diabolical. Also, these guys have been glued to the plate. That's surely not good. Guys, we'll start refrying these. Guys, that's a mistake. Also, why are these glued up so strong? What the hell? I guess since it's like so cold in here, it also like has an effect. I'm just spinning this guy around. Let go. Let go of thy neighbor. So yeah, I'm just experimenting here. Because we have like a whole pile of these pale guys. I'm curious if we can refry them. Because we did refry the one guy freshly after it had been like moon fried. So I'm curious if we can like wait a while and do that still. I don't know if this causes any issues later on. Have you even tasted them yet? Nope. Imagine if you just brought omelette tasting crepes to your grandparents. Don't say that. Surely not. Don't say that. Could be that I just poisoned my grandparents, guys. Could be that. I have high faith. I will then ask my grandparents how many eggs do you think there were. I think this does work. Whether it's worth the hassle, I guess, is the other thing. Because now you can see that this one gets some color. You can see some color on this boy. So it did make it better, but going through this whole pile, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it though. So whether or not we do it is undecided. Guys, I regret this butter tactic I had. I'll need to make sure it's like the proper amount. Because the way I keep doing it is that there's so much butter. So much butter. It's also now, I think the rest of these will be for me. So there's no saving me from the amount of butter. But yeah, it was also sort of like a payback for... I've eaten crepes made by my grandma at least tens, if not hundreds of times in my childhood, so it was nice bringing her some as well. think it's a bit hot again. We'll drop it down a bit. Just based on the butter again. This might actually burn. From the smell I feel like it. Maybe not. Maybe not then. But yeah, I did take it down a bit, so less risk of that. Rat told us they tasted just like omelette. What the hell? That's hate speech, surely. Can't believe the rat would lie. Why would the rat lie? Is the rat trying to be like, yeah, they taste like omelette, surely you don't want them, I can take all of them. Surely that's the plan. That's the plan the rat has. I wonder if I brought down the heat and it's like not enough now. But I did say to my grandma that finding the correct heat is like all the challenge, like the hard part. Also I like how I spray the butter with the way I flip them this side. But yeah, we do have this one pile that we could then like reheat if we want to. If we need to wait for the wood to burn, I guess that would be something we could do. Like how the chat phone keeps getting lower and lower, you guys keep sagging more and more. Why do you do this, guys? I'll turn the butter a bit like this to be protected from the splatter. No, it was a compliment. Rat loves eggs. Can't believe it. Can't believe this. But yeah, now I can definitely see that since the door is now closed, that the air here is getting more and more. I don't know what's the word for it in English. In Finnish it would be käry, like the butter, fried butter gas sort of thing filling the air. Guys, I need to practice English, it seems. Every other sentence I'm like, I don't know the word in English though. Guys, do we need to start streaming in Finnish? Diabolical. I don't have enough vocabulary for this, guys. Save me. But yeah, now I'm actually thinking if I should have tasted. If I should have given them a taste before bringing them to my grandparents. Guys, what are the odds that I have poisoned them? From 1 to 10, how likely? How likely do you think it is? Surely not. Surely the odds are very small. I like how I'm holding this. Barely have the knife through it. It's gonna fall in there and make everything swim in butter again. Not today. We need to bring in the heat a tiny bit. The whole thing is stuck. Oh, that's crazy amount. Now I don't know where it was. That thing just bamboozled me. But yeah, this could be the last batch, depending on how much I use. Let's hope there's enough for all of them, because there's now all butter in all of them. Maybe make them smaller then. But yeah, normally I don't think you would have the possibility to like reheat them, because they would be eaten before you get the chance. But now that I'm doing this alone, I could try and reheat the paler ones to get like even fry char level. Last one is unfinished. I don't have enough Guys, we ran out. That's actually perfect amount, because had we run out like 2 or more crepes earlier, then we would have had like butter there. After 4 hours of making crepes, how hungry are you? I ate it just before the stream started, which was a smart thing. Without that, I would feel like it would be mayhem time here. But since I did that, I'm still kind of good, guys. We needed like 50 grams of butter from the full one after the other ended or ran out. But yeah, can we separate these pale guys for reheating? I think not all of these are even needed. I guess reheating them would make sense if I want to enjoy them right away. But yeah, I can't believe we ran out of eggs, so we couldn't do the 11 egg special. That's surely like a gym goers, like a protein kind of crepe. Perfect for those macros. Although you get all the egg yolks as well, I guess they would mostly like the egg whites. But yeah, we'll have 4 towers of crepes. Pahvi has been suspiciously quiet since I said that we could join, so I don't know if he's joining or not. So if I need to save any crepes or not. I don't think I will devour all of them though. It's a lot. Especially if I'll do the sausages. It would be a lot. But guys, I'm here to prove that you can survive a liter of dough. I think in here at least, when we talk about how much dough you had, we mostly tell you the amount of milk or like liquid used. You can also do it in like sparkling water, so you don't have to use milk necessarily. So like the vegan version is made with like sparkling water instead. But yeah, let's reheat some of these. Since I'll be eating them, I guess I can touch them then. It's gonna go to mine. Not all of them are that pale either. I think this one, for example, is all good, but let's reheat it just the same. These bottom ones are the palest of them all. But yeah, you can see the smoke rising from them, so it is diabolical. Again, if you do this indoors, make sure you have crazy ventilation, because you're going to need it. Yeah, this does seem to work. I would maybe do them immediately after instead of waiting like I just did, but it's still all good. The amount of smoke it makes is something else though. I was debating touching it, but then thought it might be a bit hot and went against it. Sticky ones. I just said that yeah, the last ones are for me, and then in before Pahvi joins us, and it's like, which of these have you touched? And I'm like, yeah, I've licked all of them. I've marked them all 1,000 times. Yes, I could like add butter here as well, but they've already been buttered once, so maybe that's enough. Reheating. Yeah, I guess that's all then. How do we shut this thing down? Is that now off? I guess at least if we turn down the gas, that should make it disappear. Sorry guys, I'm in your way. Just turn off the gas. Gas. So yeah, that's all for the crepe business then. How would you rate the Finnish crepe frying stream? It is a different kind of cooking stream to what we've had earlier, but I feel like especially alone it is cozy. It is cozy kind. Do we have any paper here? We do. Are you going to start eating 11 eggs worth of crepes before going to gym now? Yeah, we start going to gym as well, because I've not been doing that either. I would imagine it needs some plant milk as well. Can't remember the recipe. I feel like my mother told it to me though. Like what would it need to for the vegan version? I don't think it had anything else, but I guess the only question mark is what would you substitute the eggs with? Because you do have, like, again, from 4 to 11 eggs in the recipe, so you'd have to substitute those with somehow. I think you're supposed to, like, with the cast iron skillet, supposed to do a grease burning at the end. So I'll try to do something of the sort. I'll just wipe it after. This is to prevent it from rusting. Should have taken more paper. So I'll just wipe it down. Clink clonk. I'll take another paper. This one's already dirty. I maybe need to open the door as well, because the air is so thick it's almost unable to see through it. Just wipe it. Guess I'll then have to ask my mother how she like properly cleans this thing. Because what you saw in the start of the stream, what I did was basically water wash it, but for storage I feel like you have to have a protective grease on it. You would like that. But yeah, I don't know if this guy is the one that would rust. But that should maybe be it. I no longer hear the gas sizzling, so I'm assuming we're good. That should be good. So we can then pack the half-used butter. We had like small chunk left. Throw it on the floor, it seems. We're gonna bin it. Anyways, so yeah, then we have the sausage business. Although we could actually eat some of those first. Although it is the wrong way to do it, guys. If we are to eat like these crepes before we eat like salty stuff, surely you're supposed to eat the salty before the sweet. I could maybe also clean some kind here. You guys are in the worst possible spot because I keep having to go around. So I think I might have to take another plate, then some spoon of something like that. There's some dough drippings on this side, and they're like frozen on the table, which is diabolical. Also sort of speaks volumes on how cold it was here earlier. But yeah, I'll try to not make a mess, so I'll clean up the markings I've made here so that I don't get any feedback. When Saku was here, he left a mess. Can't believe this. But yeah, I think otherwise we can push this guy a bit to the side. We'll take the pan with us when we leave, but it's gonna be hot for a while, so I think we'll leave it there for now. Let's see. Well, we will join you with some moonshine. It's diabolical. Why are you like this? What the hell have I done now? What the hell? That bottle would just say stay unopened if it was just Saku and me. You need to make some effort for the stream. Stream 10 out of 10. Sadly, the Finnish crepes were fake. That's hate speech. Can't believe this, guys. Can't believe the hate speech. Okay, I'll go get a plate. I would also need to get a spoon for the jam and maybe a fork for myself. So now I'm behind you guys. I'm once again rummaging through the cupboards here for any and all kinds of tools we could use. There's a spoon, there's a fork. I guess we should be good with those. Maybe we take the paper as well. Do we need anything else? I think I should maybe smack around the fire a bit. So here's a plate, a spoon and a fork. Actually turn you guys so you can see the fire. It's almost done already, guys. The fire is almost out. Surely it's hot enough. I think this guy is in front of it. You guys can't see much. Let's turn it to the side. But yeah, there's a metal stick slash rod thingy, this one here, that you can use to move these about. But actually maybe we should, I think we should maybe put the sausages in here and then start eating the crepes. Just so that we don't lose the heat and they would start cooking already, because then we will have to like wait for the sausages. So we might as well start those as well. Just pile these on top of each other. There's some unburned wood here as well. Should have maybe done this like half an hour ago. So I don't know if we're in a rush to do the sausages now. Okay, my father just sent a message that they're now in the hotel. Just there again, abroad. So they have arrived safe and sound. Very good. We'll at least prepare the sausages before we start with the crepes. Because there's still like quite the flames going on, so I don't know if we're in a rush to do those. The question would also be, do we do all of them? Makkarakekkeri, I can't believe this. Guess we could do all 4 of them. So yeah, that means, I'll actually maybe put this here so you can see it. Can you? Yep. So I'll start placing the sausages there then. So luckily I brought a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah, you want embers, not 10-meter flames, yeah. But I think we can, like, because there's hella good embers underneath there, so we can just move the ones that are burning with a flame to the side a bit. So we can, like, we can work with this, I think. Guys, we can make this work. So we'll just place this sausage. Actually, should we? I think we should. There was the prediction of whether these guys will explode 1,000 times. So I could now affect that whether I slice these or not. I do tend to slice them, so I don't know how that counts for the prediction, but we have already heard that the predictions are scams, so surely it's whatever. I like how they just roly-poly. We just put them like this. There's a hella underneath there, complete. Hella is stove in Finnish. That much I can speak, guys. That's a word I immediately got there. My English is pristine after all. I'm fluent, guys, I swear. But actually it's interesting to me, like, at what point can you actually say you are fluent in one language or another? Like, how much do you need to speak it, or how hard of a sentence would you need to survive? Or is it something like if you can speak with a native, or how do you? Bobby, do you have a answer for how, when can you say you're fluent? Slicing will make certain that the juices will flow. That could be a take. Whether it's the wrong take or not, I guess, is up to Pahvi then. Carlos has entered stream, yeah. That is true. I'll put all of them here. It's been 1,000 years since I've eaten last, so I guess with nothing else, 4 sausages isn't too much. Well, nothing else, and then I have like a kilogram of crepes. So I don't know about that, but you know, the easiest way to deceive is to deceive yourself. That's the easiest deceivings. Winning. We maybe have them all on the same side, so we know which ones we haven't turned yet when that time eventually comes. But yeah, so now we could take the ones that are like open flames burning, move them to the side a bit, like so. Actually, we'll maybe need to go to that side where I can see where it actually turns into, because since we start moving this guy, we can't really like adjust where it ends up too much. So it goes over there. That's all fine. Just move these guys to the side and have the coals be where the sausages are. Like so. Maybe. We'll see. Either it works or it doesn't, guys. It's either or. 50-50. Either that's all good or it's all bad. Guys, can you still see it? To you, I think it looks like the flame is going like through it, but it is, but it's only on that side where the sausages are not. You're never fluent. Is the hanger entering the stream as well? What the hell is a hanger? What the hell, guys? But yeah, we'll leave them there for now. Whether it's hot enough or not, we'll see. If not, we'll have to take them closer to the flames. But yeah, then I guess I have to turn you guys to witness me eating the crepes. You know, I love being on stream eating. It's boding well for the Duck challenge as well. I enjoy being on stream eating. I'll blow my nose before we start. Oh, the hanger, you mean the... Yeah. Hangriness. Yeah, I will start fighting with you guys. Give me any reason and I'll start fighting. It's gloves down immediately. I wonder how many trips I will need to make back with all this gear, because you guys are also like on a tripod. I can hear the sausages are like sort of sizzling, so I guess it might be good. Yes, we might have done something. So there's the strawberry jam. The spoon I have is suboptimal for this. For the whole thing is like way deeper than the spoon is long. But yeah, you take basically you take a pile of these. Is how I've always eaten them. Bloop. And then you take a pile of strawberry jam. Almost did not have the strength to open it. I usually mix the jam before I use it. I don't know if this is an optional phase, so if you need to or should do this. But yeah, then you take a good portion of jam. I like to take again a good portion, guys. There we go. Can't believe I made a mess. Can we put the spoon in there? Will it? It actually works, guys. I'm surprised. It goddamn works. Stop that cute face of yours. What the hell? Also, again, the chat phone and everything is making this that much harder. And I tend to do it so that I take a little bit. I don't know if it's a little or not. I take some jam in the middle here, and then I think I did it so that I just roll it up, or like fold it in two, like so, and then just stuff this whole thing in my mouth. Oh yeah, it's hella good, guys. Show us. Okay, I need to come closer. That was hella good. It was definitely worth it, guys. So yeah, I just smack some jam in the middle of it, and then I fold it in two and sort of pierce through it. Then you have like a crepe pocket. You could technically take more than one if you're brave like that. But I just have a jam bucket like this. Then you stuff it in your face. This one is always the ugly side. How do you do it? How do you do it without making it look like you have never eaten before? Guys, can you see it? It's a strawberry pocket. It's very good. Imagine how good it would be with 11 eggs. How do I come in there? You're telling me to show, but where do I go that you can see that? Try to go from behind you guys. Here you guys have it. The light is diabolical though. So you take jam, you put it in, and then you fold it. You sort of pierce it. You're left with this. This one is also, you can see it's hot because it's steaming. And then you have this guy. Oh my god, it's good. It's so good, guys. It also brings back the memories. But yeah, this is something else. But yeah, imagine how good it would be with 11x. I still say that even with 11x, it's still like hella good. Because that's the thing that we have always been like puzzled by, is that even when our grandpa, again our late grandpa, not the one here, so from my father's side, he made it with 11 eggs, and none of us could ever tell. Like, it's not that it tasted like omelets, it never did. So you could never tell it had that many eggs. Feed us. I don't know how close I could come in. Eat it, boys. Time to yum yum. Yum 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 yum. It's also like steaming upwards, I can see. But yeah, it's good. It's so good. Already like this, so without nothing else than the strawberry jam. With like whipped cream and stuff, it also like takes it to another level. But I feel like for the simplicity of it, it works like this very well. Of course, it's just like strawberry jam itself is really good, so there isn't anything that isn't in this recipe, so I don't think there's any surprised Pikachu faces here. Winning. But yeah, these also don't work that well after like the next day. You can reheat them, they don't like suffer too much, but I feel like they're so much better when eaten fresh like this. Especially if you eat them like straight out of the pan, so when they're like hot. That's also the best. So again, like I said, if you can find someone else to do it for you, that's even better than doing them doing them yourself. The thickness looks good. Yeah, I think the thinner the better in most cases. I guess the 1 out of 7, I guess, was like lopsided, so the one side was thicker than the other. But apart from that, I feel like the thicknesses were really good on these after the first few. We did make 2 of those that were like hella thick. But after that, I feel like I got the amount of batter right. But yeah, kun I said that you can hear Carlos. Carlos is sizzling over there. Let's see if we need to. Let's see if we turn these guys. Has anything happened? Oh, they are getting nice and charred on that side. I think some would even say that they're getting burned, but I tend to like them a bit darker colored. I would also like to do them on all 4 sides. Just like, I guess, a bit uncommon as well. We can hear Carlos is diabolical. Let's go back to the crepes, guys. I like how the floor is creaking underneath me. I also didn't bring anything to drink. So, surely guys, you guys need to keep up. Not make any dry jokes and stuff, you know. So that I don't like suffocate here. I will suffocate while eating a crepe. There could be, I think there would be worse ways to go, so maybe wouldn't even complain too much if that was the way I would go. Carlos wants to become a sausage sizzle. I don't know if we have any bread for that. But yeah, there's different ways to eat this, like the way I'm doing it. And I think as a kid I remember doing it so that I would like take a whole stack and then I would like split it, like I would cut into it, making them into like smaller chunks. So I can't remember what I did after. Surely there was like some plan to get some jam in there or something. I can't remember the plan. Just use one crepe. Just eat the snow. What the hell? Just use one crepe. You mean like putting Carlos in between crepe? I don't know how I would eat that then. That sounds diabolical, guys. But there's so many of them. Maybe I should have done like half the dough. Because I think the recipe I found online also had it like half a liter of milk instead of the whole. I'll go close the door. We flip Carlos again. For those wondering, the Carlos is the brand of sausage I have here. So these guys are called Carlos. They also seems like they are leaking and dropping some. Because I can already see like drops below this. So if we had a prediction on whether these guys will leak or not, they have definitely already leaked. I'll put them over there because I feel like that's now the hotter part. Whoops. Oh yeah, I guess you can see there was like immediately fire coming in there, but I think that's because they dropped grease in there. Because again, they leak. You can maybe see I don't know if you can see there's a drop here. 3 or 4 of them to be exact. So they keep dropping grease. Carlos is like that. So yeah, that's the end part of this, is to look at the sausages sizzle. Carlos is making themselves burn brighter because of the grease they drop. Carlos is freaky like that. Let's warm our fingers while the sausage is also getting warmed there. But yeah, I think timeline wise, I feel like the amount of wood we had and the timing actually worked quite well. I don't know how will I finish 4 sausages. Maybe we'll raid out before before I'm done with all 4. How long have we been live? How long of a stream has this been? Guys, it's almost 5 hours. What the hell? It's apparently a slow business making crepes. But yeah, we did make a lot of them. So I guess it's no wonder. I can also see them dripping grease. I don't know, even if I brought you close, I don't know if you could see that. Because the lighting level is a bit rough at the moment, because it's so much lighter, like brighter outside than it is here. So the camera, I think, is struggling a bit. Didn't help it took 2 hours to light a fire, but I don't know if we would have like, I feel like it would have like botched our timeline had we done the fire immediately. We would have had to feed it so many more firewood than we now did. Because timeline wise, I feel like when we eventually did get it fired up, it was quite good. Because I did add like 2 or 3 more firewood after. Because the crepe thing was the one that took us the longest, surely. Also the shoveling, because we made the route here. We would have had to have like different category for all these activities, then we would have been able to go back and see like, yeah, that one took 45 minutes. Making a fire, 15 minutes. But yeah, it was funny when my grandpa was like, yeah, those woods on there, they're probably like moist. And I'm like, what does that mean? Like, how do you mean they're moist? But of course, like any firewood you have, they can have like moisture level anywhere from like 15-ish to like 45 or something, surely. They can be like hella wet. And it affects how well they light up. But I just like how the one things that we had here, the matches and the firewood, neither of those worked. So the matches we took from indoors were like instantly lighting up. And then the firewood we took from indoors was also instantly lit up. So yeah, never trust anything inside the cabin, it seems, guys. Never trust anything here. You need to bring everything with you. Let's see how dark we are getting these guys. That's looking good. Complete. There we go. So that's the fourth side. Some people think that sausage only has two sides, but I'm more of the all sides matter kind of person, guys. Are you with me there? But yeah, I was sweating with the matches we've had here. But I actually wonder if we took those matches indoors now and came back with them in like a week or so, would that make a difference? Because they were also like, you could see that they were hella old. But I don't know if those like expire in that sense. Is it just because there's like the moisture level here is maybe then diabolically bad? Seeing that maybe is the case. I've secured a car, I'm coming over, very nice. There's sausages for you if you like, and again, crepes here if you like. The flame's dying down though, I guess, but we can still keep feeding it. We can still like, I can still raid out if you like, before you're here or around the time. Do we still then put in more flame fire thingies here then? So I can't see what that emote is. It's like a fast one, surely. A fast emote. I wonder who's live. If we were to raid anyone. I guess it's a bit early to see, because I think we'll have to eat at least one sausage for this debacle to be over. For this thing to be done. But yeah, I remember last year we were here, we were like here all the way to like, I think it wasn't like night time, but until like maybe like 9 p.m. or something, so really late. And it was like dark outside, and it was so dark inside here as well. And we were like, yeah, I wonder how well the camera works in the darkest of light, and it didn't. It basically saw nothing. And then after stream, my grandparents were like, yeah, there's a light switch in there. You can just put on lights. So we didn't like realize that you can actually, there is like lights in here. I think either of these two will set them up. In this current light, it doesn't really do much, but in like pitch black darkness, I think it would have made a world of difference. Because we didn't notice that, but only after stream had already ended. So that was diabolical. But I think we now have the sausages. What do they look like? I think it looks good. I think we should keep them on that side, because again they keep dropping grease mostly. Mostly grease. I think I'll need a knife as well for this operation. I could eat it with my bare arms, but I won't. I like how the knives here are like the weakest of butter knives. So like, you guys are not looking that way. Well, I secure myself a Carlos. I'm trying not to drop it. The plate I have is extremely finicky. Winning. It looks so small. Guys, is Carlos a small boy? So there, Carlos made a mess of my fingers. What the hell? These also, like the papers here, they do feel a bit moist. So they're surely like extra healthy. Carlo was too tempting for Pahvi, yeah. There's also another package of sausages. We can bring that along if you want. If you want some other sausage, we are prepared. There's also some strawberry jam on this. Maybe we don't want to mix it to the Carlos taste. Carlos is small but mighty. I think that might be the case. I like how the knife is doing absolutely no work here, guys. There we go. That's the insides of a Carlos. It's a steaming Carlos. You can see it now, I think. I'll try to describe the flavor then. Also, I'm unsure what I'm seeing here. Surely some... Is it Andre? What the hell? It is hella good. I'm trying to think what are the spices. Because there is, yeah, it says that it has smoked paprika, so that's smoked bell pepper. Chorizo, oh yeah, it's like chorizo-like, with some roasted chili. It isn't hot though, it's not like spicy. Yuan, what the hell? But yeah, it's good. Could recommend. The other solids, those are just, we went to like a smaller store first. We didn't know we would also go to a larger one back then. So it's just Wilhelm with like chili cheese, I think. So that's just like, well, it's not like a traditional since it's like flavored one too, but yeah, guys, I wish we had this like the other way around. So we had started with the sausages and then gone with the crepes, because I feel like that's the superb way to do it. To go with the sweet stuff afterwards. Yum. Wilhelm it is, yeah. But I don't know if there's anything, if there's much else to this stream, guys. There's 3 more sausages after this. But if Pahvi is also joining in, I don't wanna speed eat them. In case he's also hungry. Hungry for food. Squeak. Taste some with crepe is diabolical. Guess I could. So how do we do this though? Guess we will take one. Now how do I take one? Carefully from the side. I don't wanna like go with the sausage knife on all of those. Guys, what the hell is this? How do we even do this? If we split this in like half, can we sort of like spread it? At least one side. Like this. Guys, we're inventing now. Innovating. Okay guys, look at this. Carlos is now in the middle of the crepe. If I then fold it, that's surely the perfect. I have no idea what I'm cooking up. Guys, am I cooking? There's no... that's a Carlos sizzle if I've ever seen one. Surely all the Australians will agree that this is a Carlos sizzle. I don't know what that is for them though. But yeah, Carlos sizzle it is. Surely, guys. I hope my grandparents are no longer watching. This is like blasphemy in Finland, surely. Let's taste it. That was actually really good. I could maybe recommend that too, even though I feel like it definitely has to be blasphemy. But yeah, something in there worked. Might have to do it again. Guys, I feel like this is how they get you. I think this is what the Inquisitor warns you about. Would unvegan for Carlos sizzle. This is definitely worth it. Worth like losing your 1,000 million years of vegan streak. Guys, we have another. Can you believe it? Another one. Another Carlos sizzle. Can't believe it. Definitely recommend. That was really good. So again, like we discussed, any like you could have like a meat filling or basically whatever for that, and it would still work. But yeah, I'm gonna check if there's anyone live we could raid out, because I think the rest of the devouring business. I'm assuming Pahvi won't mind if we raid out before he arrives. But yeah, that's just my guess. Over 10 years of veganism going with one Carlos. It is worth it. Surely. Surely it has to be worth it. Wait. Do I even have the... Do I have the raid stuff here? I think I do. Surely. I'm not going to see Pahvi. I don't think. I don't know how long it would take him, so I don't know if we... Because I don't know if he even wants to be on stream. I'm assuming he wouldn't mind seeing that he is coming, but I'm assuming he's not here for joining the stream, but more so for all this produce we've made. I'll just put up more wood. See if it lights up if we're too late. Maybe should take the Carlos a bit further. I guess it might be safe. But yeah, I'm assuming Pahvi is driving because he shouldn't be answering when that is the case. I still need to blow my nose, guys. It is again cold in here. Because the fire sort of died down. But yeah, if Pahvi has something to grill, it would be good to have some more fire. Before I need to bring some more wood from indoors. Can't believe it. Surely he's coming for us and not the Yum Yum. I don't know if I believe that. I don't think I believe you. But yeah, I'm not sure if I need to look up again if there's anyone to raid. Doesn't look like there is anyone I know that is. Because I don't know if I'll be joining the raid either, so guess we could just end it here instead. Because then I think I would have enough time to go in and pack all this, come back before Pahvi is here. I mean the IRL gear and stuff. So that's another reason to end it here, guys. It's been all over 5 hours, guys. Can't believe it. Surely you will let me go. Surely, guys. There's also someone coming from the... Someone's on the ice. I wonder if they're coming here. Where are they headed? Looks like they're coming straight for us. Is Pahvi coming via the ice? Diabolical. Truly diabolical. But yeah, I'll end it here, guys. In case they're like relatives, they would also be like, what is happening here? And then I'll be like, I'm streaming. So another reason to end it here, guys. And to think you were used to be so shy about your nose blowing. Yeah, but we know each other now, guys. Surely, guys, we know each other now. So it's, different. It's different like that. We're no longer shy about it. No longer shy. But yeah, I'll end it here, guys, and I'll catch you later. No stream on Friday. I'm thinking either Saturday stream or then both Saturday and Sunday stream. So it's either only Sunday stream or then Saturday and Sunday stream. It depends on... I did ask the guys if they want to collab, so if we want to play together on Saturday, but I haven't heard back on them, I don't think. I got like 2 reactions to that post, so I don't know how to... how do you interpret that, guys? If you ask a yes or no question, you get a heart reaction. How do you interpret that, guys? What the hell? What the hell, guys? But yeah, I'll catch you later. Bye. Thank you for joining. Bye.